You damn thing. You fucking damn thing. You should work. I'm just gonna click it until it works, man. Yeah, I think it works. Good. Wow. Good stuff. Hey, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have a very, very special raid tonight because, well, I guess next week it won't be that special anymore, but right now I don't think we've ever done this before on my channel at the very least. I'm sure it's been done by other people, but that's besides the point. We're gonna go for a sub 1 hour Icecrown Citadel 25 heroic speedrun. What that means is that we have to clear the entire thing before 1 hour. Like, that's our time frame. I did get a little bit of monies. Yeah, I had to do that. I was running low. Streaming costs a lot of gold for some reason. I usually take the easy route. Ooh, somebody fucked up. Or he didn't, and he's just being a kind soul. I'll take that. And let's reach. Gotta get yourself some drugs before you go to Icecrown Citadel. Performing enhancers. Or, whatever. Hey! Shade, how you doing? It's impossible to do it in less than 1 hour. We'll see. We'll see. I do have 40 bombs. This is more than enough. Is there anything else that I need? It's probably mad expensive. Yeah. Yeah, that's like... It's not worth it. If they were cheap enough, I would love to have some flame caps on the melee DPS. It is a small upgrade. It's 40 fire damage per hit. You have a chance to proc that at least. But man, there is just not enough money in the world to do all of that. So, let's go away. Let's make our way to a Nickelback. Can I have a penny back as well? Ha! Oh, I remember that name from somewhere. See? That's smart puns right there. Anyway, let's go for Icecrown Citadel. DK Shadowmourne, not tonight, it's the main run. Every single week we have to play our main in the main run, right? So, no Shadowmourne tonight. We'll get it though, don't worry. Probably on Friday, maybe on Monday, but we need to be a little bit more patient. Today's plans, they've been made long before I was close to my Shadowmourne, so yeah. Hey, Zombrax and Sultan and Naben, maybe? Hey, Frostmourne, how you guys doing? I hope you're all having just a wonderful day, of course, and Shade, I see you. Hey, Shade, how you doing? So yeah, let's make our way over there. We might even try hard with the never melting ice crystal. Let's see how it functions, alright? We'll see how it functions, if it still works the way that I want it to work. With regards to the tiny abomination in a jar. Because we'll have... Yeah, we'll need maximum damage for this basically. We gotta go really hard. So is your main considered retribution and not a protection? Well... You gotta think about it like this. If you have a talented DPS, such as myself, not to toot my own horn, I stole the kill there, it's better. If you have a talented DPS, and if that person plays a protection paladin, protection warrior, you're losing DPS in your overall raid group, right? You gotta look at it like this. This person's gonna do 20k DPS. This person's gonna do 20k DPS. And that's kinda how you gotta think about it. If I can do more DPS than the protection paladin currently, it's better for the raid if I go DPS, because DPS is the most important thing. It's not about how good you can tank, right? As soon as you keep the aggro, as soon as you don't wipe the raid to stupid shit, you're fine. You don't need more tankiness than that. So yeah. Can I control X maybe? No? That's fine. But yeah, we're gonna do it in less than an hour. I'm gonna keep this thing open. If we die, it might reset, but it'll be fun. Let's keep it right there. You guys should be able to see it too. Oh, I'm getting nuked. Just LOS him again. Then heal up. Oh yeah, arena tactics. It's that thing in the back, like, really fucking me up. We could go for frost resistance aura, wouldn't hurt. But there's the ads, they'll get messed up. Red God time, oh yeah, let's get some Retri. For me it's night, yeah, same. It's midnight. Right now. 0000. I wish my telephone number was that easy. Are you guys full? It's not a sub run, it's a sub 1 hour run. So what that means is that we have to clear it before the 1 hour mark. It's not a subscriber run. You fucking wish this was a subscriber run. It's not. This is a very, very, very geared group. And we're gonna speedrun it. Maybe I should have just called it a speedrun instead of a sub 1 hour run, because yeah, let's change that, because 1 hour speedrun. Let's remove sub out of it. It's gonna confuse people. I don't want that. Shadowmourne tomorrow. Tomorrow we have Ruby Sanctum night. We probably will not be able to get a shard in Ruby Sanctum, you know? So Friday, maybe even on Monday or Tuesday. We'll have to see whenever we can fill the spot in the raid that's needed to be filled. That's not a bad idea. I just saw something in guild chat. That is not a bad idea, Spinner. You have no target. Yeah, no shit. That's why the macro is there, right? Ah, can't mouse over Serenite Bomb. At least not the simple way. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's fine. I swear if there's another wipe on Lady Death Whisperer, I don't think there will be tonight, man. Looking forward to the raid? Yeah, Matthew, for sure. Speedruns, I enjoy it. When I play any kind of game, single player, imagine this is Doom, right? We're playing Doom. That was like the shitty version of Doom. In that game, you have different types of movement. You can go for the forward movement, which is gonna give you some nice speed. But if you strafe run, you're gonna get more speed. Ever since I was a little kid, I realized that, and I was jumping through levels, man, just rushing through everything. I like myself some speed run. It's also really nice. I tend to be a little bit anxious. So the faster we can clear it, the faster I can get out, the better. The time starts from Marrogar or from clearing? The time starts from Marrogar, yeah. You gotta have add cursor instead. I see. Add cursor. I've never done this. I'm not sure if this works. You might be just yanking my chain. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. There is a way of doing it, I'm sure, but it's fine. I'm not gonna figure it out in the few minutes that we have before the raids get started. Or I might if someone tells me the macro. Someone dropped the buffs on the Nubarak, go check it. Ah, yeah. I'm hoping that you linked me that stuff again. No. Damn it, Melek. Now I'm gonna have to scroll up. Oh, there's so much text. Oh my god. Oh, I actually have, like, good question here from FFB Azeroth Leo. What casts the Battle Squawk? Like, I don't think I answered that specifically in the Discord, but if you want that Battle Squawk, you're gonna need a gnomish chicken. How about just chicken? Yeah, a gnomish battle chicken. If you deploy this before the fight begins and then swap over to your normal trinket, you'll be able to get that 5% haste buff if you're lucky enough. There's a % chance for that chicken to proc it, I think. I'm not completely 100% sure on that. If it's an item, you should just use/use. Right, hold on, I'm being stupid. I'm looking at the wrong problem here. Let's see. I'm not sure if add cursor is even a thing, like I said. Like cast use, it should be the same. It's this part that makes it not work, and I'm not sure how to correct it. We'll find out. It's fine. For now, we'll just use it like we've been using it. Just double click it. It's Gucci. Do you think the WoTLK gearing system is the best one that Blizzard ever made? I haven't geared on most of those expansions. Like, not on Classic, I haven't geared on Burning Crusade. I geared on Burning Crusade as a kid, but I can't imagine that I was even close to best in slot. Cast it on yourself and Leroy the boss. I see, just like Zillion. Just bomb on yourself and run in. Are you fucking kidding me? We're about to do a speed run. You niblet. We can't have people having resurrection sickness. And that guy complains about me not having focus magic. What's the server that you play on? Warmanes 3.3.5 Icecrown server. Is it weird that I like the sound of your keyboard keys? It's not. Even when I had the loudest keyboard, this one is still too loud. Like, it's becoming louder and louder. Even when I had the super loud keyboard, people were telling me that. I think Mop and Cataclysm were the best with reforging. I didn't like reforging at all, actually. Not at all. The problem with reforging, in my opinion, is that you're gonna have a lot of people reforge the wrong stats, and it's just, yeah, another layer of noob that you have to fix before someone can get good. It's a struggle. What is your tooltip add-on? TipTuck. You can find my add-ons in the description, or you can find my add-ons in my Discord. The link to my Discord will be in the description down below. If you check TipTuck, you'll find it zipped up in the add-on section, ready to go, just for you. Hey Diego, how you doing, man? I'm fine. A little bit anxious about this. You know, there's also the nicotine withdrawal. Nah, I don't like it. I feel like I don't have enough nerves, right? Usually, when I get pissed off, I'll have like this amount of patience. Right now, I feel like I have this amount of patience. It's really bad, but after 5 days, it should be fine. So on Friday, it should be the worst day as far as the withdrawals are concerned. And then on Saturday, I should be fine. So we'll see. The crappier the keyboard gets, the more sound it will make. I also just break the damn thing in half. I will like smash that keyboard, man. But yeah, I can grab the old keyboard. Just give me 1 second here. Where are you? And now this keyboard right here, the one I'm currently using, this will be like Shift 3. But grabbing the second keyboard, this is Shift 3. I can't. Hold on. You hear the input speed though. Do you hear the input speed difference? This keyboard is so good. Such a good keyboard, but it's too loud. It is way too loud. It's not for streaming. Maybe at some day when I like figure out how a microphone works, I'll be able to use it again. But for now we have a shitty fucking keyboard that's quieter. Hold on, is that mic fine? Or the yeah, it's all good. Oh no, you can see my bed. Ah, panic. There we go. You can still see it. It's only the pillow, it's fine. On a Furier, do I need to cap expertise on the main hand or on the offhand? I have 26 on main hand, 21 on offhand. I would say yes, you gotta cap that expertise. On casters, what's better, haste potion or crit potion? The crit potion will also give you like a massive amount of spell power. When you're best in slot, you don't want to be using that haste potion. It is gonna be a waste because you're missing X amount of spell power from the wild magic potion. Did you see the buffs? No, I can't find them, Malek. You did not provide link. Instructions were unclear. My dick got stuck in the vacuum cleaner again. Yeah, it's a problem. Alright, let's see. I hope that there's enough people for the speedrun. There are enough people, but I hope there's the right people. Yeah. It does seem like it. Let's just be a little bit patient. We'll get it. When I start playing WoW, would you play with me? I'm watching all the time. Well, I will do some subscriber runs. There I will be playing with you. The Discord is always open. I'm always like, well, not always reading it, but I'll be reading and helping out lots of people in there as well. We might be able to do an RDF or Heroic or something, you know, but besides the streaming, I don't really play too much World of Warcraft. Let's see this Anubarak. Alright, so Sunwell's gonna get TOGC like next week. And we checked up until the Twin Valkyrs. They did not release the Anubarak changes yet. They have now. Let's take a quick peek at Sunwell. So yeah, we talked about this health thing yesterday. I think this is what ruins it for me. The rest of it is all fine. But let's see here. Phase 3 will start 10% earlier. Okay, that's difficult. Oof. Yeah, 50% health increase. I'm not a fan. Lasts for 120 seconds. I guess that's fair. It's gonna bring you... I think it's gonna last throughout the entire phase. So if you, for example, you're gonna have 2 burrow phases, right? Because Anubarak is gonna get 50% additional health. If you get hit in the first burrow phase by acid-drenched mandibles, it'll probably last until the second burrow phase, depending on the timing of the hit. So this might be a real issue, like a bigger issue than you expect. Because if tanks stack that up to a certain amount, they will just instantly die. Anubarak gains visual blue flames aura. This makes him deal frost fire damage from all frost sources instead. This includes... oh, okay. So it's gonna be harder to resist. So you'll need frost and fire resistance. In a 25-man raid, that's not a difference. You got enough paladins to cover that. Frost flames. Anubarak will leave blue flames upon his underground form. Aside from oh my god, yes. They have a cap of 120 ticks and will spawn no closer to 5 yards to each other. So you can't even stack them up, like I do on Mimiron with the flames. General boost. They'll have melee damage increase, yeah. If it wasn't for this, this would be the most exciting thing I've seen for WoTLK in a long time. But this just kills it for me. Health increase. What a stupid way to buff something. All the other things are creative. I like the frost flames that she's gonna leave behind. It's a good idea. It makes it so that kiting is gonna be actually hard. And I guess the health increase makes that even harder, because if the flames are gonna stay until she's dead. Yeah. Hey, Andrea, how you doing? Mert, I love you also. Are you okay with these raiding times? I mean, if you're from Poland, it's Holland. It's 10 o'clock right now and you're just starting. Or like, yeah, midnight and plus 10 minutes. This is fine for me. I think it's fine for a lot of viewers as well. It's right after Asmongold goes offline, so... oh, that feels bad. I didn't think about it like that, but it did work out in a nice way. Usually this is the time where European gamers are gonna go to bed, because they'll stay up too long and they'll have job in like 7 hours. So they'll scroll through YouTube. Oh, hey, who's this fucking guy? Click. And that's where I win. That's why I get all the stocks. Hey, one question? Hold on, we've got a sub. It's all. Thank you so much for the subscription, man. The subscription. Words are hard. Thank you for the subscription. Do you like the sound from a laptop keyboard? I don't like the sound of keyboards at all. They piss me off. The thing is, the loud-ass keyboard had such a distinctive noise that it actually really helped me time and do the right rhythm for certain things, right? Every key sounded just a little bit different to me in my head. Like, it might not sound different to you, but considering I've been using this older keyboard for like 4 years, listen to the 1 button. Now the 2 button. Now the 3 button. You hear how it sounds a little bit differently? This thing is awesome. This Trust GXT, whatever the fuck it was called. It's just too loud. It's so loud. Sadly. That's just the same? To you, it is. I have a headset on and I can hear a difference. It's a small difference, but trust me, it's noticeable. It might even be the way that I click it. Who knows? Quotash Ikapia, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate that, man. It's probably based on which button you press more often. And which button I press faster as well. Kind of agree, I kind of agree, increased health is just lazy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. But the rest is good, and the health increase at the end of the day, it's gonna prolong the fight, forcing you to do more mechanics. So I get the idea behind it. I'm just not a big fan of it. Like, I wish they did something else with it. On some bosses, increased health is fine. Let's say Patchwork. You're already doing the enrage push, right? On Patchwork. So it's really good to go ahead and do that. Milos Dojinovic, thank you so much for your subscription. I do appreciate it, mate. 1 hour? Yep. Why didn't you say hello to me in game? I'm sorry, Million. I can't do this. Not on this keyboard. Do I have USB 3? Nah. Honestly, this is the biggest problem. This is why the older keyboard is better than this new keyboard. The timing is just off. I fucking hate it. Alek Michev, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it, mate. And what is the haste cap for Assassination Rogue? I don't think you want to cap that haste, but you are gonna need like 1k. Alright. Alright, let's see. I was in front of you and you chilled me. Faith! I have faith in my friends, we can do it. Fuck! Wait. Bop. Yeah. There we go. I got my consumables. QEE. You got mana bongs. Alright, thanks. I want to see that too, to be honest. Yeah. Macros cannot click for you. Yeah, there is a macro that allows you to click on things, but I think it's really complicated. It has something to do with, like... I've seen the macros. I wouldn't be able to tell you a single thing about it though. Yeah, okay. So excited about the run, I will actually watch it live. Usually watch all your VODs, but this time I'll stay up. Keep up the nice work. Thanks, Nico. I'll see if we can deliver. Might I click this thing? Let's see what the timer's gonna be. We're gonna try for 1 hour. If we don't get it this week, we're definitely gonna get it next week. But let's see. How are you picking up the mail so quickly? Shift clicking. If you have like mail open and you click it, you'd normally go here, here, close it, next. If you shift click it, you can just go right through it like that. Main spec changes. Holy. Yeah, we're gonna roll Holy. We'll also be doing a little bit of Holy on VDW. We'll see it. How did you get those bags? I used coins to buy them. You cannot get them in game, as far as I know. Are we gonna see a Frosty K ICC soon? I know people really want to see it, but yeah. How do you heal on a Shami or whatever? Well, check the VODs, you'll see it. Alright. Fuck! That fucking timer! Alright, let's see. We're gonna have to find out a different way to track the timer than this, by the way. This is unreliable as hell. Anyway. I'm keeping my bomb. I don't have Divine Storm up, what a pain. The bomb didn't even hit them. The bomb didn't even hit, dude. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Okay. There's the spike again. Two warriors got spiked. It took a while. Warriors will really mess those spikes up. Like, they're your primary spike damage dealers, for sure. You want to stay stacked on this Bone Storm? This is why. Now they can burst this. Oh, it's me and Valk. Let's go ahead and use that taunt on the spike. Nobody wants to kill him. I really hope I don't get clapped here. Please don't. This might... Okay. Oof. Alright. Do I have this? Did I have this? I think I did. Alright, so that was like 1 hour. Oof. Or like 2 minutes. This raid is the pinnacle of ICC. Not yet. Not yet. Next week, there will be actually something. I can announce it at the end of this stream. But not yet. Let's go. Let's go faster, guys. Let's pop the wings right here. Get a big old bomb in there. 20k with that bomb. Love it. Let's get some taunts as well. We can do that too. Alright. Next week, we'll be using some swiftness potions as well, just to go ultra speed. But this is fine. What is the best ore to mine to get gold? Thorium, mithril, titanium obviously. But the thorium and mithril generally tend to be up there. Which server is better, Warmanes or Dunalar? I don't know what Dunalar is. I've never heard of it. Dalaran? Dalaran WoW? Maybe. Well, I'm on Warmane. I've never played Dalaran WoW, so I'd have to say I don't know. Do you play Hunter? Yes. Oh. How did the healing go on your Paladin, or that didn't happen? The healing will happen at VDW. I'll get this. Alright. Let's get rid of Gift of the Wild so we don't resist the Cyclone. I don't have fish, like some idiot. Go, go! Okay, so I think I misunderstood the definition of today's speedrun. It's gonna be a speedy run, but it's about the timers. So we're gonna wait for the trinkets, and the total time is not what we're gonna go for. That's what I'm hearing in Discord. And I feel like a stupid fuck. Did you eat fish? Now I did. Yes. But let's see how far we can get there. I like doing the old mining ores like mithril silver. Yeah, silver is super expensive as well. This is on Icecrown. Frostmourne does not have ICC yet. Biz is gonna be Tiny A-Bomb and SDS for your trinkets. Speed kills rather than a speed run. Yeah. That's what we're gonna go for. I guess I fucked up like reading Discord. Let me change this title. Also, nice debate, huh? No, let's keep title. It's fine. I'm gonna live with my shame. Next week, there will be the speedrun. But it's fine here. Let's go. We're wasting a fuckload of time at the moment as well. Wow. Okay, let's go. On these. I'm not gonna pop the wings yet. I'll keep those for Lady's last phase. I guess if we're really going for timers, I should have just popped the wings at the start. Really bad stacking. Ooh, feral. Can we have Cyclone on Feral, perhaps? Okay. Hugs got wrecked, sadly. We'll need to rebuff him. We're also gonna get these ads. Are you gonna play PvP? Yes, we've got the 6k PvP special. So that's gonna happen. Oppa. That was scary. We'll need to rebuff Hugs. There we go. Okay. The tanks are not taken. Semaphorex just got wrecked. Not good, that's really bad. If this actually happens in like the full 1 hour speedrun, this won't be good. But let's see if we can still hit some kind of timer here. Okay, they're not in the melee. Guess we can take false resist there. That should help out a lot actually. Should have done that earlier. Okay. Didn't see the spirits, to be honest. Oh. That's fine. Where they at? I can repentance one. Immune? How the fuck is he immune to repentance? Ow. Alright, they're not moving. Good stuff. Let's go for Seal Command here. Taunt that thing in. Hey, mate. I'm watching your streams on YouTube. Appreciate it, JMZX. Thanks, man. Let's keep the Seal of Vengeance stacks. Wow, that was close. Holy fuck. Really close to melee here. Alright. Ooh. QCE. Let's just go for AMS here. Or our mastery. That's fine. I can't wait to see Juari get Shadowmourne. Yeah, man. I read it fast and thought it was a subrun. All good. Good luck. Yeah, I think I changed that title about 20 minutes ago. I hope it's updated. Huroxmaker, thank you for the subscription, man. I do appreciate that. And Isaac Jimenez, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Alright, I'll get the G-Box up here. How's Frostmourne going? I'll have an announcement about that next week, but it's fine for now. Alright. There's everybody's buffs. Okay. Let's go. That's a lot of damage. Okay. If we got this Oracle, it's gonna get that crypt. I should change that title. I really should. I was watching a horror movie, I can't sleep. Well, rip. Yeah? Wait, what's up? Aren't I in G-Bomb?
That's a Velk. Velk is on G-Bomb.
Exactly. Maggie. Telling me to G-Bomb. I'm on G-Block. Alright, I'll get on cannon, I'll fix title. Hold on. Fucking hell, dude. Like, I thought we were gonna have 4 weeks of 1 hour speedruns, and like every single fucking time they changed the schedule. I love it. I fucking hate it. Like, I can legit show you the Discord thing where it was like, alright, 4 weeks, we're gonna go 4 speedruns, but none of that happened. Not a single one. Pisses me off, to be honest, but that's what you get. I was joking for that. I watch horrors for a good night. Yeah, dude, horror movies, they're fine. Oh, fuck. Alright. That's a messed up start. Enemy damage taken. Oh, yeah, so fucking frustrating, dude. Anyway, my friend group joined some guild and broke into top 50 for most Nox bosses in today's run. For most Nox bosses. Nice. Well, that's a grind, I guess. I was watching your Galadina stream and I think you're best on Alliance. Do you need Unholy Death Knight? You're better off asking that on Galadina stream. I'm not sure what the guild needs or wants. I'm not sure about it. Anyway, let's see if we can do this. Is it true that you may refresh Serpent Sting on exploit weakness and Serpent Sting not by Chimera? Yeah, you can manually reset Serpent Sting when you get a percentage damage proc. That way your next Chimera shot is gonna do more damage. But in the grand scheme of things, it's hard, man, because the moment your Chimera hits, that exploit weakness needs to be applied again on the Chimera, right? Because it resets, unless your exploit weakness is still up. So like, it's a bit... It's one of those things that makes hunters really hard to master. Yeah, nice. I'm enjoying Frostmourne way more than Icecrown right now. Really? I don't think I do. Only Nox Ramas? I want to level as a Protection Paladin, but which pack is best for leveling? Retribution Paladin. Retribution Paladin with Seal of Command is gonna be like so good. Delayson Lopez, thank you for that subscription. I do appreciate it, mate. Greetings from Brazil, love your streams. Hey Bruno, thanks. I love the cheers as well, man. Alright, let's go. Can we kill her instead of... The fuck is that useless bullshit? Seriously, dude. So pointless. Oh! Wow! Wow, 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 wow. I think I need one of those. Ashen Band. And... Do I? Yeah, I'll take the crit over the MP5 any day, man. Any day. Alright, I'll pick up one of these. Good stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll flex the nuts. Thanks, Flex Nuts. ICC is way more fun than Nox, yeah, but on Frostmourne I started the same as everyone. On Icecrown I'm way behind and it feels impossible to catch up. I get that, Alzix, but the sheer amount of content and like the power gap between Icecrown and Nox Ramas, it makes it like a little bit more interesting for me to stay on Icecrown. Also, I have like 15 characters on Icecrown, that's a big plus. I'm new to your channel. How come you prefer separate bags over Bagnon? I usually don't get that as a question, Oliver. I get it as like a statement. Obby, use Bagnon, idiot. That's how I'll usually get it. But I prefer this because it allows me to put my stuff in particular partitions, right? Imagine like hard drive C, hard drive D. Christian Solis, thank you for the subscription, man. Appreciate that. Why are you on cannon with Red Pala? Because I do good damage on the cannon. That's why I'll take it. When I joined this guild, they were all about like, hey guys, put your Shadow Priest and your mages on the cannons. And I told them, bruh, you just gotta do a lot of damage. That's all you gotta do on it. And then I started out DPSing everybody on the cannon, and I pointed it out in raid chat. Then people started using auto clicker to out DPS me, and that's where we are right now. So yeah, auto clicker is it's allowed, by the way. As long as you have a human actually holding down the button, it's not a bot, and it's completely allowed. Alright. There's the first bomb. What will happen to characters with the same name on Frostmourne and Icecrown? I'm not sure. We'll see what Warmane does with it. They've really not been open about it. ICC is shorter, it makes it kind of more fun. True, that's also a big part of why I don't really enjoy Nox Ramas. After the third quarter, I'm like, another? Really? Let's see where we at in leaps. About 20k. It's about what I expected. On the next trinket proc, we'll pop our potion of speed. It'll be good. Yeah, there's a lot of delay. Holy fuck. Alright. Some say that Ulduar is the best raid ever made. Yes. Yes, that is very true. I'm not sure about the raids like past WoTLK. I haven't played all of them, I'll be honest. I've been playing on WoTLK for way too long. But I can tell you that in WoTLK, Ulduar is by far the best. But ICC has a charm to it, for sure. Osk. Good stuff. Let's see where we at. 18k, yikes. Still pretty good, but yeah, Retri. It's so hard to get into the big boy zone. Ulduar is the best second, after Blackrock Foundry. I have never done Blackrock Foundry. Alright, let's go Syndra. Yeah. Ulduar is just beautiful, the music is majestic, the mechanics are interesting. Every single fight has something interesting to it. Like even the crazy cat lady, right? That's like the most throwaway fight in the entire Ulduar, and even that's interesting. Or maybe you'd say that Kologarn, or that Iron Giant, yeah, the Iron Giant boy. Or maybe, no, Razor Scale. Fuck Razor Scale. I forgot about that, because it's that forgettable. What server do you play on? Warmanes 3.3.5 Icecrown server. Why do you jump all the time? Is that part of some tactic? Yeah, when you jump, you reset your auto attack swing timer. Yeah,
Swap it?
good holies.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully, I'll have my buttons ready this time, because last time it was a big mess. Immune to interrupt as well. Son of a beach. Ulduar takes like 4 hours to do as ICC Biz. Nah, as ICC Biz you can clear Ulduar in 2 hours. The problem is people don't know the tactics. And they slack because they don't have the pace. But I've done 2 hour Ulduar runs, like 2 hour 30 minutes, it's doable. You just gotta go fast. Any tips, macros to improve DPS is red. If you have Shadowmourne, you definitely wanna cancel your Chaos Bane proc. Right here. I got the Chaos Bane and I immediately cancelled Aura Dit, because that's how I have my shit set up. That way your Shadowmourne is gonna explode faster. Delete your rockets. By the way, no combat bug. If you think that rocket gives you combat bug, no. But I'll delete it. It's pointless to keep it. I've only done it on hard mode for the mount. Ulduar? Good? Or razor scale? It has no mount. I'm being stupid. I'm not sure how we're gonna do VDW. There's lots of Discord chat about when we're gonna hero, about when we're gonna do what. So we'll see. I'll just do what I'm told, man. That usually goes the right way. Okay. Holy. Swap it quick. Holy, holy, holy. Okay, there's my judgment. There's my beacon. Okay, that's enough buttons. Honestly, I can't wait for TOC to come out. I know a lot of people don't like this raid, but for me it's one of the best. That's okay. If you like it, man. I mean, in my opinion, Noth, the boss before Hagen, is the harder boss. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Can we have Innervate though on me, please?
Innervate on Albi, please.
It's not enough time. Okay. Yeah, I'm fucking when they started. They wanna buy time, but that's not the way to do it, man. Okay, I got Judgment of the Pure. Okay, he's sending Pet. We're fine on mana. We got a bunch of Innervates, we got Mana Tide. We handled it. But if we didn't handle it, I would have... We've got... Shut the fuck up! Did you guys see that? That freaking Windows update. That Windows update just really tried to debate me into being useless. I need to mouse over this. And I'm Awesome. Okay. Let's get some stacks. I'm gonna pick up Crusader Aura as soon as I can. He's not giving it to me. That's fine. Okay. Are we gonna finish it here? Because I didn't pop any cooldowns, because I'm mad confused. I'm not sure when they want to burst it. Wow. You're kidding me. Actually kidding me. This is too far. Hedy, Kamani, L'Organista, Chanteur, thank you so much for that subscription, man. Appreciate it. Change your seal. Fuck! You're right. Oh my god. Horrible. They went to the left for some reason. Alright. Now we're gonna heal her up. Let's see if we can still do some good. But yeah, that start just was fucking horrible. I was not ready for that by a fucking mile. I thought this was Divine Plea. We still did pretty well though. We can do better, that's for sure. But what a fucking mess, dude. Speedrunning is one thing, but running in with like a bunch of chickens without heads, it's not smart. Like there's... yeah, we'll see. Why are you so nice? I'm not nice at all. Why are you healing the Warlock? Because I have my Beacon of Light on VDW, and then I'm healing Satanology with his Demon Armor. I'll generate 20% more healing like that. That's good stuff. Yeah, man.
Come to chicken.
Oh! Wait. PvP. No, up here. Give me that boots. Let's go. Warlock gets increased heal with Demon Armor. Yep. got an update for you. Bruh, I'm playing a video game at 1 AM. You should know that, Windows. I give you my informations all the time when I'm doing what. You should not bother me like this at 1 AM. Maybe that's why my computer DC'd. Or the stream DC'd. Windows was downloading update. There's an abuse with the Hunter Turtle Pet. Yeah, we used to do that. But either it doesn't work anymore, or the officers concluded that it was too much effort. I still have the tenacity pet. Huh? Why did he go up? Why did that spider go up? I don't like spiders anymore. Will you play Shadowlands? Oh yeah. No. Alright. I'll take Ratri. Yo, dude, haven't been here for a while. How's the new keyboard? Less loud. Worse, but less loud. Yeah. The gear score is 6.9. It doesn't work with, like this, OMG, with the beacon. Test something out before you say something. Beacon doesn't transfer additional healing. Well, if it doesn't work, then why does it work? Go back to the VOD and check the amounts of healing I'm doing. I think you can clearly see 20% increase there, but I'm sure there's a reason why people do it. If it doesn't work, I wouldn't give a fuck either. It's Holy Paladin. I don't give a shit about Holy Paladin. I'm just following orders, man. You know, I'm a soldier. I'm not an officer. I don't get to question these things. If officers tell me, beacon boss, heal the warlock, I will beacon the boss and I will heal that warlock until I'm as you saw. What is a must-have add-on for you? Need to know. Need to know is the one more important. Like, that's the most important thing to me. It's more important than DBM. It's more important than grid. I wouldn't need grid at all. I could do it like this. Just pull out the group like that. I don't know it's not happening, but you could do it. I just got banned for ninja looting in a dungeon. Well, you can ask the GMs what happened. I can't help you with that, man. There's no way. Oh my god. I'm taking jump shots.
No.
Alright. We'll go up. We're gonna try a little something right here. It'll be fun. You heal the warlock for 20% more, but the beacon doesn't transfer these 20%. Alright, how about this? You're gonna heal 20% more on Glyph of Holy Light, which is healing the boss as well. I just gave that 5 seconds of thought and I came up with a pretty good reason why you should still do that. Hey, this is Bill Gates. We ask you to update your Windows right now. Yeah. Fucking Bill Gates. Yeah, well, I'm not sure what happened, Fukan. I don't want to like tell you that you did the right or the wrong thing. I'll let the guild masters or the game masters decide that. Yeah. What enchant do you prefer for caster, main hand, black magic, or spell power? Spell power. Maybe if you're on Frostmourne, you might want black magic because your haste is gonna be so much lower. But if you can like get a decent hard soft cap on your haste, it's bold. Let's go. Let's do it. I didn't pre-pot. Yikes. It's still important to get a potion up right now, believe it or not. I'd rather do it now than in last phase. Oh my god, those resets. Do you guys remember when I broke the reset button? You gotta be a bit closer next time. Okay, there's the hops. Now these hops are gonna make it so that the mages don't have to worry about blistering. They can keep DPSing. Oh, I'm doing pretty well. Okay, I wish I could taunt the boss, but I don't think I wanna. Even though it's speedrun and all of that. So. Hello, heal. Holy shit. That is gonna be... Wow. You can consecrate before she lands. Also, you can depot the blistering. Yeah, I know about these things. I know. But I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Like, it's very fucking confusing. Discord usually is pretty clear. But we're like between a normal run and a speed run at the moment. So I'm really fucking confused what we're gonna do. For me, it's just as much of like a surprise as you guys, honestly. This is not a standard run. Hopefully this will reset manually. Really? 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 Okay. Okay. We had someone explode with Unchained. That's fine. How does your Divine Storm cooldown reset after your Crusader Strike? So, your tier 10 is gonna have a 40% chance to reset the cooldown on your Divine Storm ability. That way, you can get your Divine Storm reset. Crusader Strike is counted as a melee attack. So yeah. Yeah, there were several explosions.
So I went like far away.
Wasn't just one explosion, there were two. One 10k, one 50k. Is engineering a good profession for a beer tank? Yes. Nitro boosts is awesome. The haste on the hands is actually pretty good for aggro.
How much was it?
50k backlash. Like, I wouldn't have lived that with 3 pot up. Like, I would have just died anyway.
Whisper me intensity. Just
I'm gonna heal myself. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, also the hand enchant for the beer tank. The armor enchant is gonna be really good for you endgame. The haste, like I said, is good stuff. It's nice early game. Some nice aggros on that, but yeah. Also for a bear, you're not gonna need any defense rating. So what you can do is you can take the stamina enchant from engineering, the plus 45 stam, and that will actually suit you really well as well. I don't have mana. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. There we go. Not in line of sight. Nice. Useless waste of time. Root, please. Buff. Why do you always jump when you're doing Syndra? I always jump when I'm doing anything. It's my signature move. I'm gonna see if I can. It's good stuff. There's the Wrath. Just heal myself real quickly through that Decimate. Maybe taunt this again. It's basically free real estate. Whenever there's a spellcaster mob that provides no real threat to you, just taunt the shit out of him. It deals damage, it's off global cooldown, it's beautiful. Alright. Can you explain how a beer tank is so good tank with DPS items? Yes, I'll explain it. Basically, they have a passive, which is going to be giving them... hold on, there's like some shit appearing here. I need that. Give me that! Basically, the more damage you deal, the more attack power you have, the more absorption you get from like getting a big crit. If you get a 20k crit on a beer tank, then a percentage of that is gonna be turned into an absorb. And that absorb is the thing that's gonna make you tanky. There's a certain amount of attack power that's gonna be useful. You are gonna need stamina and armor. You know, there's a definite cap to that DPS tank. Goblin King, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate that, mate. Make a Boomkin run, please. Soon I'll have the Boomkin guide up as well. Yeah. It's a really bad soundtrack for these fights. Yeah, if you compare it to Ulduar, it's so bad. Do you play with the VOD graphics? I don't. Just the old ones. Prefer them. Let's get fishy. Alright. Let's rebuff G-Bok on him, and now we're fine. Yeah. It's gonna be really tough to get this to 1 hour. Probably not gonna happen. But yeah, like 1 hour, 10 minutes. I'm assuming that'll be fine. Look at how useful that abuse is. Another Divine Storm? Are you fucking shitting me, video game? Wow. I just used up all my RNG right there. Gaspor on me and Sema. I'm going out. Actually, are we gonna get bungans? Actually,
Don't stop.
I don't think we'll reach that. Maybe, let's see. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna pay repairs for 2 days.
Okay.
Alright, that was horrible. Let's not pay repairs for 2 days. Like, we should be fine to kill the boss before the Pungant. I really hope I'm right about that one. Having only 1 spore as well, it's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. The range DPS can go ahead and stack up like that with the 1 spore, and they should be fine. But I don't think they should be worried about stacking at the moment. Like the healer, of course, why not? Might as well. Play it safe, you know. Oof, let's hope, let's hope. And wait for that piercing twilight. Up, there's the malleable. There we go. So you're gonna go solo tank, solo heal. On LOD, probably, we'll see. Maybe. Oh, motherfucker. We can divine shield that, it's fine. It's on me again, that's fine this time around. Oh, yeah, I don't think we'll kill it. Rip, rip. And the hour mastery, DSEC AM, it's all good. A lot of people had 1 stack. Ooh. I blame Box.
I didn't get.
Is that tanky, feral, or balance? That is definitely a feral. He's getting Hysteria as well, really allowing the feral druid to, yeah, to get top deeps. 100% of a feral druid's damage is going to be physical, so Hysteria should always be funneled on a good feral. If you have a feral doing 5k DPS and a Fury Warrior doing 20k, of course, you know, duh. But if they're both doing around equal DPS, it should be given to tanky, it should be given to the feral. A warrior is also 100% physical damage, but their burst is, they have Death Wish, and Death Wish and Hysteria do not stack. So sometimes I'll see Blood That Knight give the warrior Hysteria on the exact wrong moment, and I'm thinking to myself like, man, fuck. What is the minimum DPS required to kill the Lich King? I'm not sure. Is that top? Is the top DPS Overcat wannabe? Nah, man, but it's nice seeing you. Hope you're having a wonderful day with some. Honestly, it's been a while, man. You fine? Yeah, of course you're fine. You're an Overcat. Should be Gucci. Big boy boots? Mm-hmm. We got another pair of these boots. Alright, we're just gonna deeps. I'm assuming that my DPS is fine on all of these fights. I don't want to like specifically look at it because I know that the way our DPS works, it should be about this. There's a nice little trick I could do here, if Cockstrong is up for it. Alright, I'll see. Let's get a taunt in there. You can't always do it because diminishing returns is a thing. Cockstrong! Be stunned, Cockstrong! I'm gonna die. Okay. Cockstrong!
Do you have a big ooze? I don't see it.
No,
Down.
the boss! Holy shit! Your main target, man! It's casting! Okay, it's fine. You see, I knew he wasn't gonna want me to do it.
Sorry, name lights?
Alright, well, I depoted. Thank God I did. I would have been dead. That's why I don't want to do it. You have best in slot and game PvE tanks. Unable to realize that. Like, what's going on there? I don't know, dude. I never want to taunt this because issues. You should be able to do like push push it to the point where you're gonna beat the yard. You taunt, tank taunts, that's it. You wait for diminishing return and then you do that again. Whoa. Nice. Yeah, it's something that you're gonna need to coordinate. That's fine. Use taunts? Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with you doing it, but let me know.
For instance,
There's probably too many other people talking.
Exactly my point.
If you said it, that's fine.
Nah, but I'll
But
yeah,
I'm not here.
it's fine. I'm sorry. Like, I'll communicate better about those things. That's the only boss where I'm gonna do it anyway, so it's fine.
for instance, you have the.
Yeah. I should have been more communicative. I have 6k gear score on my Frost Decay with no best in slot other than DBW and I average 14k. Yeah, 6k, 14k, it's good. Frost Death Knights are really strong in this regard, where with low gear score they can do a lot. If you invest a few points into your killing machine, you'll be critting pretty much every single Frost Strike that you do, which is massive. Like, that's a really good thing. Alright, let's do it. Potion of Haste. Oh yeah. Alright. That's a good amount of Divine Storm, he says. Damn. Damn, son. Top deeps. Nope, never mind. Fucking Maggie. Why run Winding Sheet over Shadow Vault's Slayer Cloak? I get Winding Sheet has that extra 100, but yeah, alright. Now you don't get it at all, Hodor. It's about hitting the diminishing returns cap on agility. You can swap Cold Raid links out for Australian, get more strength like that. It doesn't matter. As long as you have enough agility, which for me is between 700, 800 rate buffed, that's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for like more agility. The thing is, I got Winding Sheet. Ah! I did not get this tactician out. Hold on, we're gonna just have to burst this down. I'm gonna pop wings. I'm gonna be careful when the tactician comes out of that stun lock. I don't want to taunt aggros. Okay. I think we're fine. Alright. He just jumped on the HOP target. This dumbass tactician. What class do you recommend for new players? Paladins, Druids. You can take a look into warriors as well, but leveling them is a bit of a struggle, and playing them super endgame is really difficult. And we've got the quest running, but we're gonna do PP, then we're gonna do BPC, and then we're gonna do BQL. Ooh. It's all good. Sad thing is that nobody needs these items. Yeah, I need a few holy items, but it's my third spec. I don't care too much about it. Thanks for your videos. Yeah, no problem, man. I learned a lot to be able to make the instance heroic in a new WoTLK server without the buff. Yeah, good luck. Should be interesting, for sure. Alright, I was gonna show you guys this as well. You see how you equip it and the internal cooldown hops on? If I were to equip the SDS, or re-equip the SDS after I get this proc up, the SDS wouldn't work. I haven't done this exploit, I guess, in a while, but we'll see. When are we gonna play mob? I'm not sure. We'll see. Hey Krasim, how you doing? Gamer District got shut down. Yeah, I'm playing on Warmane. What is the average DPS to kill LK25 heroic? You definitely need people to have 9k DPS at least. It's not that hard, you will have area of effect as well. Alright, I'm gonna activate this, go to Tiny A-Bomb, and they fixed my shit. Yeah. They fixed my fucking bug. It's fine. We gotta put some buff on this. Alright, we're gonna stop on the boss here. Just gonna wait for a specific timer. I want to keep my stacks up. Come on. Fucking parry! Double parry! This boss can fuck a dick. What an asshole. Alright. We're gonna wait for the ooze to come to us. Alright, I'm just gonna Nitro sit, get damage. Oh! Nas. I'm gonna stay on the boss here. Going through that ooze in order to reach that green. It's a bad situation for me. Okay, no malleables on the melee, that's lucky. Choking will of course be on the melee, but that's fine. Another parry. Get me behind this boss, please. Alright, there's the second green. If we were to wait for that timer, we wouldn't have to deal with the second green currently. There we go. G-walk it while we're walking. Fuck that boy. Oof, the Seal of Vengeance reset. Pure luck. Nothing to do with skill at this point. Is Shadow's Edge easy to get before Shadowmourne? Yes, just expensive. Just 25 primos, you know. It's like 25k gold at the moment. Alright. I'm gonna swap on the red right here. I'm gonna swap to my Seal of Righteousness as well. Vengeance takes too long to stack it. It's not worth on the oozes. What's an add-on that shows the cooldown and dot on top of the spell bar? Omni CC. Nice 1 hour speedrun. Well, actually, yeah, we talked about this. The thing is, it was gonna be that, but for some reason that got cancelled the exact day. Like, I didn't even hear about it before I joined the raid. Like, at Lady Death Whisperer, I heard about it, which... what the fuck can I do about that, really? I'll deprop this. Oh, shit, that's not good. Like, as far as I knew, it was gonna be a 1 hour speedrun. I was excited for this. I marketed it for like 3 days. And then at the fucking exact same day, nope, never mind. We're doing something else, which is fine. Shit happens. I don't know why, I don't really care. But still. Malleable on the melee. Love it. If the casters just fuck off, this will not happen. But because casters want to stand in the melee gonna get that malleable. Some fucking bullshit. Hey Wackyu, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Hellman's the second time. Yep, second time that speedrun just straight up got cancelled. I'll be excited about something the entire week. My life is not that eventful. When I hear speedrun, I'm like, my head is on that for the entire week. But it's fine. Yeah, it's whatever. Hey, Ken Keskin, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Pasha, do you know something? We coming back again? The Gamer District? I'm not sure. Get the quest. Now this is gonna be interesting. You might think to yourself, what can be interesting about Blood Prince Council? Well, you'll see. Is Gamer not that? I'm pretty sure that Gamer District, they like got closed, yeah. That's what I heard. I didn't Google it, I'm Googling it right now. There we go. Quality above all. Log in, sign up. Oh! You sure it's that? I'm not sure if it's alive or not. I have to sign up and I don't feel like doing that right now. I'll have to like link an email account and fuck that. Yeah. They have the login thing, but after that there's nothing. Ow. Imagine being so excited about it. Hey, my character is still here. You know, you log in, you're happy and shit. But yeah, we'll keep the timer running. It won't be a 1 hour run, but it will definitely be a fast run still. Are you planning on doing an Unholy DK DPS vid? Yeah, I gotta get my Shadowmourne, man. I'm trying to listen to Discord for a sec. You help me. Ah, right. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. I'll be... Oh shit, I can't jump on this fight actually. It's one of those few fights where you can't actually jump. Shadow Prison. Ah, I hate it. There we go. Let's get out of here. Ah, don't kill me. Nice, I got bounced into the right way. There we go. Let's keep it up. We're gonna give those hops to the Magus. That's really the only exciting thing that we've done. Just to ensure that the mages can just keep DPSing. If you notice, we've also... Holy motherfucker of 1 health. Holy shit. We also popped Heroism just to burst it as fast as we can. Let's see what the timer is. This is the second phase and we're already on 40%. Okay. Oh, there's a pet. It's just a sneaky pet. Hey, which ring am I going for when it comes to the ICC rep ring? Agility or strength? I have an entire video about that agility thingy. You can check it out. Oh shit, you can check it out. Oh my god. I'm gonna bubble this just to see what I can do here. I misclicked my sacrifice there. I put Hand of Salvation, then I tried to put this Hand of Sacrifice. Oops. Oops. It's fine though. Like, luckily, we were almost able to do this. Let's see if we can rest some people. Right there. Ah. Oh, fuck me. I was gonna res, but that exact moment he came back up. Ah, Jesus, I'm being so wasteful, holy shit. It's fine. I don't think we'll need it, but... They just pulled without tanks. With big balls, man. Big balls. What happens if you DPS the prince that isn't active on this fight? Does the damage go through? Yes, this is why you'll see a very weird kind of SCADA or recount on Blood Prince Council, because there's a lot of AoE whoring going on. We're still actually in the fight right here. As you can see, the Blade Flurry on the rogues, it puts them on another level compared to other fights that they can have the Blade Flurry on. Besides that, Living Bombs, Whirlwinds. Honestly, Divine Storm also takes a lot of free damage on the Blood Prince Council encounter. So yeah, they stole your res. They stole all my res. Oh, for Fury Warrior. Oh, IEs definitely just go for the strength. On a Fury Warrior, you don't want that extra agility. Strength will be the way to go. And thanks for the cheers, man. I'm trying to do like good stuff here, and I'm getting a bit overwhelmed because of the speed, the pace that we're on. But it's okay. Thanks for the cheers. I have a good computer, but get low FPS on 25, man. How is your game so smooth? The only thing that I have differently than you is probably gonna be large address aware. You can find it in my add-ons tab in my Discord. Link will be in the description down below. I feel like a robot saying that. So, beep beep boop boop large address aware. If you run this exe, then update your wow.exe in your WoTLK 3.3.5 folder. Then your lag issues may be fixed. It will allow your game to access more than 4 GB of RAM, which is stonks going up. But yeah. How do you config need to know to show the Divine Storm cooldown? Right here, let's go for fractional seconds. You go to bar type, spell cooldown. And then you just type in Divine Storm. Right. Why does Alliance always wins on Battlegrounds? because Alliance is awesome. Server was closed 17th of May. As of now, no coming back update. Yeah. I remember when a lot of people came from Gamer District. It was a sad day for them. Do you play PvP? Only on the 1000 specials. So we got the 1000 subscriber specials. So 6k, we just recently hit 6000 subscribers, yay us. Now we'll have a PvP special at some point, when I can slot it into our schedule. I guess you already heard this question. It doesn't matter, I've heard all the questions. Which DK does the best DPS? Frost or Unholy? Mid-geared and Bis? Frost will take it all the way up until Unholy can get Shadowmourne. At that point, it's really hard for Frost to keep up with Unholy, simply because Shadowmourne is just that strong. Alright. I gotta close this need to know. We're gonna split up a little bit. Oh boy. Fucking Boomkin, huh? Terrible. He should just shadow melt it. That moment when you bought those flasks a couple of days ago got me into alchemy, and I profited for 10k of golds. Nice! Congratulations, man. Now make more. And send me all of it. Nah. I'm glad you find a way to make your gold though. Alright. We're still going really fast. But 1 hour, About 1 hour 10, 1 hour 20. Depends on how quick we start LK. We will have heroism up immediately for LK, so that's not the issue. Same HP. Same. I thought I'd be shut down by Blizzard a long time ago. I mean, the fact that he took it while he can easily shadow melt it and give it to a better class is enough reason to hate him. I do agree. There's a lot of intensity in this raid. A lot of people want to perform. The T is awesome. But at the same time, let's see. Please, dispel. Oh no, where's the dispel? I'm trying to hit the boss, but I don't think I can. Get the fuck down here, bitch. Take my bomb. Oh, that hit. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go that side. Yeah, this is pro tactics. You're gonna save yourself about a few seconds by just pulling it to this boss, to the door, instead of here. Why are you clicking your potions? It's kinda bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping my hand in the fucking air right now. Is that any better? You want me to click or keep my hand in the air? You decide, man. This hand is always AFK. You don't need two hands to play PvE. If you need two hands to play PvP, you gotta think about your life. You only need the one hand. What is T? Drama. That's what it is. Hey, watching your stream every day and didn't see you were streaming? That's alright, YouTube does that. But do you mind telling on stream on here why some people use the ICC agility ring over the strength one for warrior? I have no idea. I've never seen the logic in that. As a warrior, you definitely just want the strength ring. You'll have a lot of pieces that are gonna give you agility. What is the highest damage a single target burst ability? The highest damage single target burst, huh? Soulfire, kill shot. Maybe Drain Soul, honestly. Considering one single cast of Drain Soul can do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about it. So I'll be taking Strength Ring. Yeah, it should serve you well. You might have an option to go for the Agility Ring if you're with a specific set of gear. Like for example, you don't have the bracers. You just keybind your potion. Where do you want me to keybind the potion? Over Judgment of Justice? Not gonna happen. A potion is going to be easily clickable. Like you can time when you wanna click your potion. When you wanna click your potion, it's not that hard. If you wanna keybind your potion, do it, Abyss. Just don't force me to do it. Because that is Super 8. This Druid is a beast. What a deeps. Nah, he stole the first bite as a boomkin. It's fucking ridiculous. The real the good Druid DPS here is gonna be Tanky Bear. Right here. I think he died on this fight. But you know. Right. I think we're going no buff. Yeah, we're going no buff. I'm fine with that. We have enough time. Do you do fewer runs on Frostmourne? Nah. Those are executes though. If you want a bug damage for PvP, Chaos Bolt is definitely a thing in PvP. Yeah. I was thinking about Chaos Bolt in terms of like the biggest single target burst ability, but then I realized nobody plays it in PvE and I don't actually know the numbers for Chaos Bolt. The last time I played it, sure, it hit very hard, but Starfire can also hit incredibly hard. You're looking at like 40 to 50k Starfires, and they're coming out much more rapidly than Chaos Bolt. As a Retribution Paladin, do I only socket with Strength? Yeah. He did OP damage, that's why he died? Yes. Probably. Do you have more fun on Icecrown? Yeah. Tonight's raid is a little bit stressed, but that's for a good reason. You know? And I'm still having more fun here, even though it's stressing me a little bit. I feel that Boomkin takes the bite every week. Dude, and every single fucking week I tell him Shadow Melt that shit. Look at his DPS. 32k at the end of the fight as a ranged DPS while you take the first bite is garbage. It's really bad. Like you can easily have like 50k on burst, 40k at the end of the fight. But nah. Nah. Not. Just sneaky for taking that bite. Inspect. You see, I get. This is the fucking thing. I get a comment now. Inspect the Druid with 30k DPS. Dude, taking the bite as Boomkin is not what you want to do, and now I'm gonna have to explain that again. Right? Like, that's the most annoying thing about this. If it was Tanky Bear with 50k DPS, I'd happily explain that. It's the right thing to do. But a Boomkin? Fuck no. Alright, Luciano, so I'll explain it. He took the first bite. He could have Shadow Melded it. He should have Shadow Melded it. This is BQL. This was not Saint Dragosa.
He can't help it.
Nah, Shadow Meld.
Just first more.
Like, I don't know, dude. You've got such a good spell. Like, if you could fade that aggro, people would probably tell you to fade it as a
You
boon.
can salvation it.
Yeah, that's true.
He can remove.
Fuck.
But why should I spend the global cooldown when his is off global cooldown?
Oh.
You know, I don't have to worry about it.
So you can explain why the Feral Druid got it and got made 50k DPS. You sacrificed one GCD.
Alright, good point. Alright guys, so
Just-
one GCD is giving us 20k deeps right here. Look at that, I'm valuable.
Where's your Ratchet's Fury then?
Oh, good point. What is the Omen? Hey bro, what is Omen and the right bar between the add-ons? This grid? Omen, right bar. Yeah, this is grid. So we'll be doing 0 buffs. No 30% increase. It's gonna be LOD, no buff, in case you missed it. Would you still have more fun on Icecrown if you were starting fresh? I don't know. Probably. With the knowledge that I have currently, yes, I would still have more fun on Icecrown. I understand that it might be really intimidating to start on Icecrown, because you go to Stormwind, you go to Ironforge, Dalaran, you're gonna see best in slot people everywhere, right? And you'll be like, damn, how am I gonna catch up on this? In that sense, I also tell people, if you're starting on Warmane, feel free to check out Frostmourne. It's not gonna be a bad experience at all. It's just, if I had to pick, I would take Icecrown. What is the name of this game? This is World of Warcraft. It is the 3.3.5 Wrath of the Lich King expansion, Archfrosty. Do you blast or swallow? Blast or suck? I'm virgin. I don't do anything. Is it better to see threat on Skada or Omen? Omen. Ah. Isn't Soulfire kill shots doing more rough damage than Chaos Bolt or Starfire though? Yeah, but somebody already brought up this thing of like they're only executioner abilities. It's not like the burst spell, right? And that's usually what happens when you think of these things, like what's the most damaging single target spell? Well, there's this, Drain Soul, Kill Shot, but they're executes, so a portion of the people are not gonna be... like a portion of the people are gonna be excluding that from the criteria. It's hard to say. When will be the next subscriber run? On Tuesday. Always on Tuesday. So next week's Tuesday. Alan Rodriguez, thank you for the subscription, man. I do appreciate that. It's okay, Arch. And why Omen? I've never used Skada. I've seen Skada being used, but I don't know. Omen has never like bugged out on me. For example, this is actually a really good example. If your add-ons bug out, you know, sometimes you'll have this UI bug thingy happening. Your grid might still work, but the icons might not. Skada might not be recording damage and healing, but Omen, it will always work. It's the same thing with Need to Know. Even if your add-ons bug, these bars will never bug on you. Not once has this happened to me. Dayroll, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it, man. Hey, Teamster, how do you make for Omni CC to show the dot bars at the bottom? I was trying to set it up for the Feral, but the bars don't show up. Just a sec. Just Nausicaa, thank you for the subscription, man. I do appreciate that. These bars are from Need to Know, as you can see right there. 7 to 9 inches. What are you thinking? I'm thinking 4 inches. This person's main character is called 4 inches, the Feral Druid, and that's what I thought about. Where is it? I swear it's somewhere here. Damn it! 4 inches. There we go. I was thinking about my officer 4 inches when you said that, Michael. Tell us which add-ons you're using. They're all on the Discord. You can find that there. They're all zipped up, ready to go if you want them. Basically, it's Grid, Omen, Skada, Omni CC, Tip-Tuck, a few more. Why is STS Heroic better than DV Heroic? Because it has more gear score. I never ran the math between them. I believe that people have done that math. Better math people than me have done that math, right? And the thing is, yeah, I trust that 10 years of people doing the math on it. There used to be a time where Death's Verdict was better, and eventually they fixed the double dipping on G-Bog and G-Boss, so you don't get 20% strength anymore, you get only 10% strength. So that's Verdict, got nerfed in that sense, and after that people never used it. So logically, from my personal experience and from what I've heard from people, SDS is better. If you have that Verdict, you can check it out. If it's better than SDS in your attempts, you know, let me know. It's all good. You know what we will get with the next patch of Frostmourne? Yeah, of course, Ulduar. What does a no buff mean? Usually you will have this 30% damage, absorbs and heal increase, as well as a health, maybe? I'm not sure about the health. But basically you're removing a buff that makes it easier for you. We just solo tanked LOD, it's Gains O'Clock smash! Congrats, Kalin. 370 viewers, are we close to a record? Nope, we're about 100 people away. Eh? Did you go for the warrior solo tank, Kalin? You paid for that Shadowmourne? Yeah, with my life. I farmed gold for about 3 months and I sold that gold on the Warmane trade system, and with those coins I bought the Shadowmourne. If you want to see a legit Shadowmourne, tune in on Friday. That's when Juwari is gonna get her final Shadowfrost shard. And with that final Shadowfrost shard, we'll be able to forge our legit Shadowmourne. So I'll have both of them. I'll have farmed them with gold, I'll have farmed them in the game. I'll be able to say I'm a legit Shadowmourne owner. Little what? Solo tanked our protection gnome warrior? What? What? Protection warrior solo tank? What? Chazelle did it 5 years ago, right? But yeah, congrats, man. It's not easy. Good job. Yeah. If you want to turn off that buff, you will go to Light's Hammer, the place where you start, and you're gonna talk to either... What's that face called? There's... Jesus, what is his name? He's the King of Stormwind. Either you talk to the King of Stormwind, or you talk to some Horde guy, and you'll ask him, hey, I don't need your help, you can get the fuck out. And that's how you're gonna remove your 30% buff. Will you make a video with the cinematic when you get Shadowmourne? Make one with quest rewards too? We'll just stream it. Mr. Gamer X, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate that, mate. Where are you from? I'm from Holland, the Dutch, the Netherlands, all of these things. Salvation, Velk, Initiative, Gumshots. Hey! Gumshots, I'm gonna focus on you. And I am the second Holy Wrath. Good stuff. Let's eat fishy real quick. Just to max out my mana. Alright. If you see that man's sword go up, fucking hell, click the boss already. If you see that man's sword raise, that's when you pop your precaution. Alright, let's do it. So as you can see, are we doing less damage? We're missing the buff on the buff thing, but we're still doing tons of damage here. I'm assuming it's no buff. It should be. Welcome to my life. Being confused all the time. Gothic Lake on me. That's not good. Yeah! Dispel. Fucking hell. I think I dispelled myself. Maybe. Maybe somebody else did. I went with mouse over. I forgot that I have mouse over. I'm getting used to it. But Lich King is undead. Alright, we're gonna give a sacrifice right there. Salvation on... Ooh. I just got like 17 orders in 1 second. I don't know what to do, guys. Like, Boxster told me something. There we go. There we go. Like, Boxster talk to me, Cockstrong talk to me, Gala talk to me. Too much. I can't process it. Alright. Narcotic Lake, one more time to the Shambling. Ooh. Oh, he's moving hard. That's fine. If you give Hand of Sacrifice, you might as well pop the Deep Protection, by the way. It'll be good. Alright. Let's Holy Rat this. Okay. Just get these ghouls down real quick like. Take the Seal of Vengeance and let's go. I'll pop the wings here actually. It's fine. It's no buff. I'm not sure when to pop my cooldowns the most efficiently. The most efficient way possible. But we'll just pop them. It should be fine. As long as I can combine it on one of these Valk waves, we'll be Gucci. Don't have my salvation just yet. Kinda worries me, to be honest. I'm gonna taunt that sphere. That's 3 damage. Okay. Oh, somebody took arrows. Cooldown. Yeah, my salvation target just got killed because, like, I had to do that. Like, where's the first Holy Wrath there? What a fucking mess. Let's not. Okay, we lost one warrior. The Holy Wrath Order there was shit. There was a lot of bullshit happening right there. Okay, I'm gonna stack Hopper. Trapped. Okay. They went into the defile with the Valk. That's genius. Let's see if we can do this. I'm dead, I think. Nah. Nope, didn't even get slowed at the end. What a fucking joke, dude. Alright. Affliction is spreading corruptions on ghouls to keep the eradication uptime close to 100%. I am taunting those ghouls, I did it a few times. Is that a blood decay tanking? Yes. But what a fucking mess, dude. Like right at the start there, I already noticed, no man, that's not gonna help. Is the Death Knight overpowered in Wrath? Yeah, it's alright. 1 hour LK can't DPS Valks. Yeah, well the thing is, the first Holy Wrath just didn't happen. Boxster was supposed to be the first, he didn't do it. At that point, the Valkyrs were already spread out. Like... the salvation also, like, at the start there.
That should go without saying. The purpose of them is so warriors get enraged. So just don't fucking whore on the ghouls. It's damage that doesn't matter if you're not a warrior.
But I'm doing it for LK, like, it fills my global cooldowns.
You can
Show me your
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
fine
yeah.
if
Listen,
if
you do
ghouls are
2k
not
damage on Lich King,
fine.
you do 2k damage on Lich
Yes.
King, and we lose 10k damage on Lich King. Like, it's fucking stupid. And you did it, like, when we pushed the phase, you stunned like 4
Yes.
ghouls inside the Immortals, dude.
Exactly.
Like, what's the point of that? Like,
So
that's
you can
like,
get out without being dazed, so you don't die, we're doing 0
oh wow,
buff.
that's very smart.
Yes,
That's very
I
smart.
actually
Please
thought
don't
it was
do it
pretty
again.
smart.
I can intervene on my own.
Holy
Okay.
Wrath.
So, Avi,
So why are you so mad?
Too
Holy
sham.
Wrath
Too sham.
only it's the Lich King. Don't do it on the ghouls.
Yeah, I don't know,
No.
dude. That dude,
If you
that's
speak
just like...
something we can't hear. You're farting into microphone all the time.
What?
Yeah, like
Wait, did RG
Like
James
this
just
sound.
like rage at me for
Yeah.
that? He's not even close to Semaphore. Why is he worried about enrage? He should maybe worry about his, you know, bloodthirst timers. Maybe something like this. You know, instead of like raging at me for no fucking reason.
Alright, it's a little too early to be this pissed
Not
off.
for no reason,
But
just
he has a good
Really
play
is.
he has a good
properly,
point.
bro. It's no buff. Like, stop coding and play properly.
Exactly. You see all that anger in the Discord? It's crazy, dude. It's very toxic tonight. Like I said on BQL, there's a lot of tea. This is some deja vu from the last time you did no buff. Yep. Always, man. Always. I'm from Holland. Yeah. The delay is crazy. I don't know if it's yours or Gala's on his stream. They just pulled. I'm not sure. My delay, I can't really like work it out. It's a YouTube thing. Sometimes it'll be 5 seconds. Sometimes it's gonna be like 15 seconds. Nothing I can do about it, really. Hoppa! Andrzek 4, thank you for the donation, man, for the $3. Keep it up, dude. Click more buttons and let's go. Oh yeah. But as you can see, like, people so toxic tonight. It's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, anyway. That wasn't the... Anyway, it's fine. Let's see. Salvations, still gonna be me on Gumshots. How about that Holy Wrath? I wouldn't mind doing the first one. Yeah, okay. I'm still second. That's fine. What did you get flamed on? I used Holy Wrath on the ghouls and they got really upset. If you have the off-tank taunt LK off of the main tank on transition, and have the paladins use salvation after, so he's the highest aggro on aggro table before aggro reducing abilities are used. That's how I would do it, Jonas, but we don't have an off-tank, so, you know, we're solo tanking this. No, wait. Yeah, that's how I always did it, like way back in 2011 even. The taunt swap happened, but I did it a little bit in a noob way. I included a Hand of Protection. So this is what we do. We'd be going inside for heroic. For the second phase, I mean. And then off-tank taunts it. Main tank taunts it back. And then for some reason I used Hand of Protection on myself. Or maybe I used it on the main tank. Who knows what I was thinking, man. But the taunt swap, yeah. I used to do that a long time ago. No, don't say oh my bad. It's alright, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not scolding you or anything. Just saying a memory that I had. What other classes do you play besides the Paladin? Pretty much all of them, Abraham. The one thing I don't have is Affliction. That's not good. How long is the run going? 1:30. Well, now we're doing the 0 buff though. So, let's see. Let's see. Of course, it's the warrior complaining. It's the bad warrior complaining! It's the warrior with 600k DPS less, or 600k damage less than the better warrior complaining. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Learn to play first. That's what he told me as well, so I feel bad. I don't feel bad about it. But, yeah. Let's do it. We'll need a few buffs, and then we're good to go. It's fine. Let's see. I have a question. Where are you from? Holland? Yes. Aw, shit, that sounds bad, man. I hope you get some better internet tomorrow. It's so funny, you're online when I get home from work and I always tune in at LK, but each time it's a different class. Right? That's what keeps it fresh. That's what keeps it fresh, man. Oof. I'm not sure, like, what the case was. The thing is, it's really annoying. Like, this kind of attitude where someone's like in the Discord yelling at me. If he does that again, I'm muting him. I'm never gonna unmute him. He can complain to the officers because I'll actually ignore him in-game as well. I'm not gonna deal with that. It's a cooperative game. It's not PvP. The guy should behave. Carlo, thank you for the subscription, man. I do appreciate that. Oh, and Zolt. Nerges. That's all. Oh, that's... Dude, your last name almost sounds like Nerzul. I love it so much. Thanks for the subscription. And another, Nermin Mujagic. Thanks, man. I do appreciate that. Is this Subtrain? Choo-choo, let's go. Alright. I'm not sure what we're waiting for at the moment, but I think somebody DC'd. Oh no. Yeah. I'm not sure what happened there, but like I said, it's a team working game. We shouldn't be complaining. Not to that extent where I feel attacked. Because I'll attack back. And trust me, that's not something he wants. Because I'll get G-kicked and then he won't have a stream to watch when he doesn't get invited to the raid. That would be a shame, right? My Frost Decay has something like 62 armor penetration, even though I'm jamming strength. Would you advise trying to get 100% ARP? Yes, Frost Decay do need a 100% armor pen. It's hard to get there, but yeah. It's hard. You need a very specific gear setup. Ibrahim Ismail, thank you for the subscription, man. I do appreciate it, of course. Don't worry about it, Oknian. Let's just forget about it and move on to Bright Future. Bright Future. The R is hard. Oof. Doozy with the facts. I could turn on Discord, but if something racist or like some bullshit gets says, it's on me, you know, it's not on them. YouTube will look at me and say, hey, either now you have to cut out this part of your LOD kill, or we're gonna just demonetize your video, flag your channel for racial behavior, and there you have it. It's too risky, man. I'm a very cautious person. Usually. And it's just something I don't want to deal with. Opa! Satan, you've been buffing me, huh? There you go. I think the Discipline Priest has this issue where the login server is down. So if you're in game, don't log out, because I think you won't be able to log back in. That's a problem we're having right now. It's okay. The thing is, he's a good player. Don't worry about that. Everyone in the raid is good player. It's just that pressure is on and everybody wants to perform as good as they can. For me, this means using Holy Wrath. Using it like right when those ghouls spawn, it doesn't even matter. You know what a ghoul does when it gets spawned? It climbs out of the dirt. That takes about 2 minutes. I'm just animation cancelling, really. Yeah. For me, trying my best includes Holy Wrath. For him, trying his best includes me not Holy Wrathing. And that clashes sometimes. And that's fine. Looks like a 2-hour ICC run. Dude, I know, I'm sorry. I thought we were gonna do a 1-hour run, but... Nope. We even did the 0L, like the no buff LOD, like... Okay. At start of raid, officers are saying it might not be speedrun, but we're gonna go timers. It might be 1 hour, 120, 1 hour, 30. But they knew they were gonna go for a 0 buff LOD. they knew they were gonna do that. So like, how can you say 1 hour 10-minute run? I lied to 200 people. I misinformed a lot of people. I feel bad about it. Come on. Neutrality in the house. Hey, Damask. That's who you were. Just because you know my first name doesn't mean I immediately know who you are, by the way. But how you doing, Neutrality? Hope you're ready for some zero buff. I am. Disc isn't. Let's see.
B.
You need to get
You
some
get a
honor.
trinket.
Damn. +5 to frost resist.
Yo! Yo!
I need that for.
Why weren't we
For
using
Cindy.
this on Frostborn? Like for Saphiron, like just slap that trinket on. You're fine.
Glowing shard. Fuck you with glowing shard.
Get me out of here!
Shard. Hello. Best.
Guys, this round.
There we go. Ida, let's go. Enjoying the night shift, you know me. As Mapno, of course. No, I remember Neutrality. Retri, human female, Dignity, Mario, Mapno. You were the first name that I could pronounce in Eastern European. Or like any kind of Eastern European, you know? Not sure if it's Serbian or Croatian. Please don't hate me for that. But the thing is, I thought on stream that we had a Mario, and apparently it was not a Mario. So you gotta learn me more, Neutrality. Why don't I see your racial heroic presence buffs on the buffs? It's in here. It's in the consolidated. We have a Draenei right here. No. We've got enough Draeneis. The officers have managed that, of course. Alright. Disc is back. Let's do it. Dispel those 2 shitty buffs we don't need. And keep an eye out who gives them to me this time. I'm watching you, Satan. Maybe he didn't do his best rotation and all, but he was first and better than the other warrior up until the point where he got thrown off by the Valk. It's not really his fault. Still, not his thing to mind your business. Well, I didn't pay attention to that. Thing is, I'm fine with if he wants me to do something, but the way he approached me with that is not cool. Like, it's fine, man. And I'm still gonna Holy Wrath, like, exactly when those ghouls spawn. Like I said, all we're doing is animation cancelling. If they're not aware of that, it's not my problem. Shadow Priest sync up with the tanks, passive heal. And both rats. No. Shadow Priest is not... that might be a thing that I would swap here. The Affliction with the Shadow. It's a small detail though. It's alright. We shall be closely monitoring him now. Oh yeah. Alright. Anyway, let's fuck all of that drama. Let's focus on this DPS. It's much more important than some tea. We got 1 minute here. And then we're getting started. Alright. Max mana. We're gonna have to Salvation the mage at some point. I don't want to do it right at the start. Yeah. Let's see how we handle it. At some point, without Divine Storm and Judgment up, we'll have to do that. But we'll worry about it when the time comes. Yeah, how about just do it right now? Fuck it. Won't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, we got Hero Bob. Apparently we also did that on the first try. That's me and my attention span for you. Alright. Oof. That's a scary trap. Okay, we got Sack coming in here. Off tank blocked, I think. It's not the best timing, but it's what we had. Ah, you're fucking kidding me! One Divine Storm! How about Taunt? Avenge Shield, mate. Ugh. What a ridiculousness. Up the volume in the game? Nah. It should be fine. Yeah. I don't know why we're struggling so hard on it. It really shouldn't be a thing. LOD looks hard with 0 buff. Yeah, it's stupid shit that we're wiping too. Like, I shouldn't have died there, and off-tank shouldn't have died there. We wiped because, like, I'm pretty sure Boxster gave back at the very, very wrong moment. You know, if you're not in front of Shambling, he's always gonna be hitting you. And I don't think he could reach the Shambling. I didn't get a good look at it, but it seemed like he was having a struggle with it. Why do you track your Divine Storm if it resets? Well, it's really important to know that. What's your combat text add-on? It's mixed scrolling battle text. So that red bar, it's a lot easier to see that red bar instead of having to look here. Did I already fuck it up? I don't think I was in range, luckily, but I can't be in range for that. You see, a Paladin is going to be giving the Radiance Aura, Severed Essence. This Radiance Aura is ridiculous. It's gonna heal a lot of people. Yeah, you see Valkora gave this Radiance Aura. At this point, she's healing 3% per second. If I were to go there, there would be 2 Radiance Auras. Boxster, you may not want to be there on the next cast. Yeah, now there's 2 Radiance Auras. Beautiful.
Where are you?
I think they're killing Hulk.
I'm behind this thing to line of sight, because Radiance Aura is what we're wiping to.
Are you guys wiping on Valk, really?
Yep, Paladin standing next to Valkyrs. It's just like, I don't know guys. How many times? All you have to do is LOS it as a Paladin and you cannot wipe here. It's impossible. Fucking ridiculous, dude. That has nothing to do with 0 buff. Nothing. When are you gonna play a Fury Warrior? We'll see. I definitely need to finish the Shadowborn on the Unholy first, so that has priority. But Jesus. Oh my god. You see, in a pug situation, you can have a Valkyr getting pulled, and there's gonna be like 8 Retribution Paladins, right? Because in a pug, that can happen. And then the Radiance Aura is just gonna like heal up the Valkyr in half a second. That's not so good. Alright, I can help with this though. Don't get crit! Thank you. Thank you, video game. I can't use that kind of RNG at the moment. Oh man. Can you show us your Strike and Divine Storm macro? Oh yeah. It's basically just cancel Aura Chaos Bane. That's all it is. Just to reset that Shadowmourne proc. It's good stuff to reset that. Get it to proc more often, it'll be good. Good luck, thanks Kankaskin. And if you want to see the rest of my macros, there is always the Discord. The link for that is in the description down below. You can have the macros here. Just go to the character that you want to see. These are all just my macros on my characters. Discipline Priest is gonna have a few, you know, etc. for all of the specs. You can find them in there. I remember on retail in WoTLK you needed to have one Retribution Paladin in every melee group using Judgment of Light to heal the party. Judgment of Light is bugged here, it should work only on your group. No? No, right? I don't remember Paragon or any of those guilds having 5 reds in the raid. Besides that, it's a debuff. If it was something like a buff, yeah. But it's a debuff. Like Heroic Presence, for example, it's a buff to the group, right? Like everyone in the group with me is gonna have my buff, and the rest won't. But the debuff is on the boss. So, I don't know. Alright. What is the best profession for Red Palace? Engineering, jewel crafting, always. And the Chaos Bane reset is your Shadowmourne proc. So basically, every time you get the 10 stacks of this, it's going to proc, and just like Desi is saying, more procs, more damage. That's really what it boils down to. 13 minutes should be enough on this flask. Let's hope it's enough to finish this raid. Is this 0%? Yes. Is this a nightmare? Yes. Is there a reason why I don't enjoy doing this on 0 buff? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Anyway, let's focus up here. Alright. We got the buff. People are buffed. We've got Fishy, Flask. It's all good. That Flask might wear out at the end, but it's all I got. I don't have anything to compensate. Maybe Blood Boil Poison, but it doesn't scale with spell power and attack power anymore, so I might as well just use it. Anyway, let's see. What mouse are you using? Or how come you have such a strange keybinds? It's a Corsair Scimitar. It's basically the same as the Razer Naga. It's got like the bunch of side buttons, right? That's really the important thing about those mouses. That's a lot of Divine Storm resets. There's the Salvation. There's the Wings. There's the Shadow Trap. Another reset. Nas. Alright. Let's not get killed by some fucking stupid shit. Good. Alright. I'm gonna have to be giving the Hand of Sacrifice here in a minute. I think we're after Velk, as far as I remember the rotation that we've been using. Okay, yep, we're up in a little bit. I'm gonna just keep taunting that ghoul. I think it's better off on me than on him. When I go for the Hand of Sacrifice, I will not go for the taunt, of course. And speaking of Hand of Sac, it's coming up here in a sec. There it is. Wanna go for the deep pot right there. Okay. There we go. Let's get that goal back. Oh, that's a shitty fucking trap. Yeah, we're gonna have to go way around that. Okay. Ooh. But infest hurts. It might sound stupid, but I think this is a scenario where we have too many people that wanna like go hard on the deeps. Which is good, but if we can't control that, then there's no point to it. I'll be using my my taunt on these spheres that show up, these icy spheres. They're in range, there you go. Big 8k DPS right there. Get that Hammer of Holy Wrath. Hammer of Holy Wrath. I should not be in charge of naming things on Blizzard. Definitely not. Alright. We'll have the Salvation, Gumshots right here. Please don't kill me, thank you. Oh my god. That was... Yeah, Sphere died in a sec.
Sphere, kill it. On the boss and...
That was lucky as fuck. That was lucky as fuck. Holy shit. I'm not even gonna touch it anymore. Alright. Actually really bad on my part. Alright, come on, please just kill him. Alright. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna stack up on the star. I think I've been like... Yeah. This stacking is just horrendous. Like at this point. Oh my god. Come on. This thing has to die. Yep. Alright. Holy shit. What a mess. Like it really is a mess. Alright, we're gonna have to combat res. And I'll have to give him some buffs as well. Okay, it's not on me. It's good stuff. Yeah, these stuns are fucked up, dude. I'm getting confused. So fucking confused. Divine Plea is also like so on cooldown. Like I'm struggling with manas here. I gotta get the G-box up. That's one thing I need to do. Defile is incoming. Gumshots actually really needs mine. There we go. Stack up for the Valk. Alright, we're stacking up. Holy shit, where's Boxster now? Depot this. I can't like do all these Valks. That one's even stun immune at this point. Well, it's Infest killing us at the moment. I don't think... Nah. What a mess, dude. Alright, there's a lot of things, small things going wrong. For example, the Valkyr stacking, it has to be on point. We cannot have them like, two of them, you gotta like have them all going one way. If you got two of them going like this, you're spreading your DPS out way too much. It's really bad. Besides that, there's not that much that we can do better besides just doing it better. I think I got really confused by these stuns. There's also just a lot of talking in Discord. It's super confusing. Why the strange keybinds? I have Holy Wrath on F7. It's comfortable to use it there. Of course, you know how you're gonna press F7, right? Just headbutt the keyboard. Let's do it like that. F7 is right there, guys. Alright, let's get over here. Just nitros through it. Alright. As far as DPS was concerned, like, we've got enough of it. This is without the 30% buff. Everybody is over 10k. It's not something we should be worrying about. It's only like how we apply that. It's so fucking confusing, dude. Dude, if you didn't put Holy Rat there, I would not be confused for 20 minutes, not gonna lie. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Yes, I know.
And my
but-
confusion.
Alright.
Full stance on Holy Wrath, I'm sitting here like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Like, I'm getting called for
Multitask. Multitask. You'll do
G-Boss,
everything.
and also another G-Boss at the same time from 3 different officers. Like, I'm so confused on this tie, dude. Not gonna lie. It's a lot. Do you have anger issues? Yes, I do. On my Paladin tank, Hand of Reckoning is on F12. Near the power button, happened a few times to me when I need to taunt, I turn off my PC, but you get used to it. High stakes, high reward, man. That's what you do. Hey Kevo, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. You don't have a set Eternal for tank, like Zac on 3rd Reaper? Usually I do, but today, because of the 0 buff, they're like changing it about, and it's not making it any easier. It's just really fucking confusing. If I was just like playing the way I normally would, without people yelling in my ear, oh, you used Holy Wrath, oh, you gotta like do this in a specific way, and then like in the middle of the fight, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. You just need the Discord to be clean, you need the atmosphere to be calm. We have so much DPS, like it's ridiculous. This is without the 30%. Yeah, like, I don't know. There were a few things that just confused me. I'll have to find a flask as well. I think Satan will sell some. I'm assuming he does. Oh yeah. Oh right, I haven't been using my Saturday bombs at all. Let's start using those. Alright, let's just calm down, take it step by step. Imagine 25 elites talking to each other. It's only like 7 and it's already too much. Don't tell them I said that. Alright, nice and early heroism. Like maybe a bit too early. But that bomb will never be too early. That bomb can be used whenever the frick you wanna. It's not like I don't have any stakes in this, you know? I got 300 people judging the fuck out of me. And he's dead. Melee, melee, melee. Hello? Dude! I'm getting parried. Let's do it. Oh, fuck me. I forgot the salvation right here. We're just gonna have to wait with the salvation for a bit. There is the sack coming up. I have to depot this. Those ghouls are hurting me. Actually murdering me. Let's get him buffed up as well. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. I was still checking the previous round's deeps. Alright. Yeah, low, take it. So fucking slow. You want me to hold it wrath? Like, you got one healer complaining about cool damage, you got one person saying don't fucking holy wrath. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can only do one of these things at once. So annoying. I'm just holy wrath this right here. I don't care. Alright, yeah, we could go seal a command here, but honestly, it's fine. These ghouls, doesn't matter. As long as they die before, like, the raging starts moving around, it's alright. Sneaky taunt there, though. I like myself some sneaky taunts. We can go for bomb here as well, but let's wait for the second raging to spawn. Okay. Yeah. It's going pretty alright. We're gonna have to salvation that gum shots, but I want to do it as late as I can to reduce as much aggro as possible. If that makes sense, you know, it's percentage based. The spheres really haven't been that big of an issue. Like, they're kind of out of my range. Ooh, there's some big tank peeps. Let's get rid of that spear. I'm gonna focus on that raging, of course. Basic elementary shit. Good stuff. Alright, it's dead. Now let's go. Where then? Alright, back to the vengeance here. The stuns are just confused, man. Like, it's not only me being confused, I'm sure. And that just makes it more confusing for everybody. Right, let's do it. Oh, there we go. It's better. Never mind. Alright. Oh! Okay, we're fine. It's kind of scary a little bit, but... as long as we do the proper stack up, like, do you see the difference? Yeah. The thing is, the stacking is much better this time around, and you can clearly see that difference, right? Like, obviously, it's much better. There is no triangle. Let's go for that last Holy Wrath there. Alright, let's go. We got the file coming up, but that's alright, we got nitros. It's not on me either. Oh, very nice. Now we're gonna stack up all the way up. Let's do it. Yikes. It's not my time to stun this Valk, so at least that's some good RNG right there. Can't help them with this one though, and rest in peace Deeps. That's okay. Is this a speedrun? Yeah, up until LK it was kind of a speedrun, but then the officers decided, 0 buff LOD for absolutely no fucking reason whatsoever. So now we're here 1 hour later. No, 1.5 hours later. We're still here. Love it. Beautiful idea. But here we are, seeing it through. Alright, it's pushing. Fucking hugs, don't die. Oh. Cloak it, bitch. Thanks. Jesus. Alright, let's pop the wings there. We'll have to back up. I could have waited a bit. Definitely. Like right here, we would have been fine. Wow. If you were to it, hold on. I'll get to it too. I'll get to your comment too, see. Alright. Do we have anyone to... best shadow? How about that? Nope. Good shit. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Yes! He's defying gravity. I love it. Good stuff. That's all good. Let's see some comments. Yeah. It's quite a lot of things on my mind, Jonas, for sure. But it's not a bad idea to start off with a Divine Plea. As actually in my Retribution Paladin guide, there is that tip. But don't you need to use Hammer of the Righteous for single target stun? For single target stun, yes. Then Holy Wrath to stun them for the end. Yeah, that's how we're doing it. Yeah, that's definitely how you're gonna want to do it. Tuzi saying he's sleeping. Wanna watch this till the end, but didn't get what you are doing till now. Yeah, the 0 buff. We would have already finished this. Aww. Hey Benjamin, how you doing? I'm kind of thinking like, what can I do better? There's definitely a few things, but I don't know, man. B-Sam says go normal. Honestly, I watched the 6 run yesterday and it was a one-shot. True, semis, but that did have the 30% LOD buff, or the 30% ICC buff rather. We're not having that right now, and a lot of people on Discord are like, I'm telling you, atmosphere in Discord is super duper important. If it's chill, you're gonna get super nice one-shots. But there's like people just shouting for no fucking reason over officers, which doesn't make it any better. It really just makes it more confusing for me, for other people, even for the officers trying to lead. Like, yeah. Got my first upgrade in ages. Hey, congrats, man. It's pretty nice. The 264. Good stuff. Yeah. We're getting another warrior instead of the Affliction Warlock. Let's see if that is gonna impact the... Nah. Lich King damage should be about the same. Honestly, warriors do just do more damage than Affliction Warlocks in this fight. It's really hard to contest a warrior. The fight is so perfectly crafted towards them. You got at the start of the fight, you got them ghouls, then in the middle of the fight you got the Valkyrs, and at the end of the fight you have the mobility to keep up with Lich King. It sounds kinda stupid, but honestly it's quite important. What keyboard are you rocking and what switches? I'm not sure what a switch is supposed to be in keyboard terms, but it's the keyboard, the Corsair K55. It's really quiet. I bought it specifically for stealth purposes. But it's starting to become louder and louder, man. With due time comes rust, I guess. Just the plastic starts to erode. The sweat on my hands is making it go bad. I don't know. We might as well just close this shit at the moment. Doesn't matter anymore. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, let's get started. Please, let this be the kill. I was excited, you know, like, we're gonna get that speedrun and everything, and it goes from speedrun into a 0 buff LOD. That doesn't feel good. Oppa! Well, Boxster. Guess what I have? Oof! Jaina's Locket. What you got, Boxster? I'm not gonna bring the Thunder Fury, because I know that he has Soul for us. Yeah, you see, he's debating me. He's debating me. If I put my Thunder Fury, he's gonna drop like more legendaries than I have. Yeah, you see that bullshit? Such a debate. Oh, you don't have a high-powered flashlight, bitch. That's my territory. Heartbreaker. Got that. Dude, Boxster, I'm supposed to be buffing people. There we go. Ooh, DBW. I don't have that on the red. But do you have Eternal Hold of the Whale? Bouquet of red roses. How about that? Carved Ogre? Oh shit, I got that. Boom. How about this? Alright, let's get started. Oh boy. Okay. After this judgment, I'll go ahead and pop that End of Salvation right there. Alright. Let's use a few more bombs this fight as well. I keep forgetting about these bombs. They really are... no. They really are not that big of a deal, but at the same time, it's free damage. Well, if you bought engineering, I guess it's not really free, but it's about as free as you can get. So I should be using that shit. Alright, here comes my sacrifice. And there it is. Let's go default right there. No more Affliction to taunt ghouls from. Kind of disappointing. I was really enjoying that. Jesus! I had aggro again. Like, you can attack it before it actually wakes up, you know? Holy shit. Such risk. There we go. Now running back towards LK, I'm always really careful to make sure that there's no shadow trap. The moment I turn my camera around, I don't see what's happening behind me, right? So like at that moment, you want to be a bit careful. Okay. I'll help with another stun. He's immune, that's fine. Oh, I think I stunned it. I might have helped, I don't know. Alright, let's go for the wings there. I closed my chat. By accident. I'll have to reopen it. Okay. So fucking far away from the spears, dudes. If he doesn't want me to help with spears, I just can't. Like, I'm not in range. If he would have just tanked it right there, but nah. He's gotta tank it in the middle of fucking nowhere. That's... You see, if I was that warrior right there, I would have turned on this sword. Oh no! Motherfucker! But nah, it's not the right thing to do. You just take the L and you move on with your life. Alright. Let's finish that. There's the first stun. Let's go for the Cobalt Bomb. Defile, I don't have nitros because I needed to use them for the necrotic. So we have to be a little bit more careful. Some gum shots. Alright. Maybe I can get the chat up in the second transition, I'll see. I don't usually read it anyway during Lich King, so it's not that big of a deal. It's deep... Ah, yeah, that was gonna happen. Alright, that's okay. Not completely perfectly stacked right there. But it's fair enough. Ooh, that's always scary with the Frost Trap. It's hard to see it. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that's fine, I got it. Alright. Alright, that was a sick defile though. Minimal movement, really nice. We got some good luck with the Valkyr on the Warlock as well right there. We won't have to DPS his Valk. It's good stuff. Hello. I should have probably not stunned that full time. I won't have to stun for the next wave. But I panicked, man. I didn't know, was it gonna get slowed? Was it gonna get stunned by somebody else? Alright, that's not on me. Focus strong, come on. There we go. Okay, we got 3%. Let's just stay on the edge here. Oh! Okay, that was fine. Ah! Let's get out of there. Maybe we can recover. We'll see. Okay. Got spears. I can help a bit with them taunts. Like, it's really not a bad thing to have the Raging Spirits a bit closer to like the entrance of the platform. Okay. Oh! Okay, I think this is wipe. Yeah, this is wipe. Oh man. Velk, rip my tights. I'll get him up. It's fine. Let me get the chat in there. Let's see. Do you have any protection warrior? I do have a protection warrior myself, but not in this raid. How many stuns can the Valkyrs get before they become immune to stuns? It's the same for every single NPC or player unit, you know. You have 3 stuns. The first stun will be full duration, the second stun will be half duration, and the last stun will be quarter duration. So 6 seconds, 3 seconds, 1 second. You can get 10 seconds stun on them. Hello! Hello, you're supposed to rest me first! DI packed me first! What the fuck? It's okay. Nah, it's okay. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, it is struggle. It is big struggle. Just 2 raging spirit attacks. Holy shit, not 3. Definitely 3. 23, 23. No, I'm not gonna bother. It's fine. I have some ideas about how to make it better, of course, but if this is an issue, the tanks getting too much damage on the ragings, we have 2 tanks. It's not like 1 tank has to take all of them. It's kind of... yeah. No reason to have them both on the 1 tank. Because that is a lot of damage, especially if you get that, like, cone attack. It can really burst you. Even with the 30% buff, you can get burst hard. If there's 3 ragings, you're probably not living that. There's the Molly, there's the Jeeves. It's a pair. Oh, yeah. Divine Intervention. Fucking love it, man. It's good stuff. Hey, money. Let's get it. Let's just see if we can do it. 0 buffs. I'm not a big fan of it, man. We've one-shot it in previous runs. Like 1 time we one-shot it, but like... it's just such a struggle. People are super stressed while we're doing this. I don't think it's worth it. You see, the thing about raiding is that if you want to go to this extent and really, like, I guess you could call it pushing yourself, in my opinion, it's just doing something for absolutely no reward, other besides saying, hey, I did this. And you know what I think about that? It's not like something that you really need to have. If you can say, hey, I did LOD 0 buff, it didn't give me any kind of sense of accomplishment when I did it. I just felt like I wasted 2 hours of my life. And I feel like I'm wasting 2 hours of my life again. But that's all we can do, man. What do you think about resistance gear on a protection warrior, since they're bad in magical fights? Well, there used to be this protection warrior, Giacomo. It was Citadel. And Citadel was always experimenting with this right here, on leatherworking, actually. He thought probably that leatherworking was, if not best in slot, at least really good for a tank, because you can get a big chunk of resistance on your bracers. Now you're gonna be giving up a lot of stamina, but I remember Citadel taking these shadow resistances and frost resistances and really like trying to get the benefit out of it. He had specific protection warrior gear for shadow resistance soaking. If you're unaware, Shadow Melt used to be completely broken. This one time, once again referring back to Citadel, because he's always playing Druid and Shadow Melt classes, we were inside of the Frostmourne chamber and both of our tanks were dead. And we did not have any combat races, so we once we went outside, we'd have no tank, and we would wipe. However, Giselle hit it with the Shadow Melt, and he Shadow Melt respect and equipped tank gear, and that's how he tanked it. Absolutely insane. Another topic why I brought that Shadow Melt up is because there is Shadow Resistance gear, Shade Steel, on his Protection Warrior. For the last phase, he would Shadow Melt and swap to the Shadow Resistance gear. And let me tell you one thing. He took no damage at all from those spirits. He was soaking them left and right and charging into them up and down. It did not matter. He took 0 damage. I remember Giselle's respecking, I think. Yeah, Joe, you were probably there. You were probably in that same run, man. Oh, man. Alright, just a little bit of just a joke there. It's all good. I download your battle text add-on. How can I reach the option menu? /MSBT. Just type that in. It's gonna like spell mixed calling battle text, and that's how you're gonna be able to open up the settings and change maybe the font. You can change the scroll area and stuff like that. Hey, up there, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Let's use these bombs, like for real. I keep forgetting I have them. Gunshots. I got a bunch of naughty boys in this raid. Gunshots, Corkstrong, hugs. Okay. Jeez. Okay, there it is. Got a nasty parry on the tiny A-bomb in a jar proc right there, but that's okay. Alright, that's some melee. Ah. Eesh. Did you see that aggro flash? Alright, we don't have the heroism this time in the first round. So our DPS is a little lower. But uh-oh, Gekko. Oh, he came back! How fucking far did he fall? Oh no, wait. Someone else got blown away. That's the Resto Shaman. Is it Boxster? He's like, I don't know, should we wipe? It's pretty clean, right? Alright. 1 minute on the DI. Eesh. I'm not gonna be able to like cheese out an entire minute. Am I just dead here? I think I'll just jump off to avoid gear. To avoid my gear from breaking. Look at him, he's kiting the icy sphere. Oh. He was kiting it. Do you play Call of Duty Black Ops 2? Not anymore, but I played it a long time ago, Ethan. Is the tier 10 for mage a must? Oh yeah, for sure, man. What is the advantage of going 0 buff on LK? Do you get a different achievement? You get absolutely nothing, Hans. You get 0, nada, zilch, nothing. It's why I kind of feel like my time is being wasted. But, hey. We're learning, we're progressing, guys. We can do it. Soon, we'll be able to reach the 3rd phase. I can't even say it, man. Oh, boy. Dios mío. Why would you do 0 buff LK then? I would have argued to not do a 0 buff LOD, but they really pulled out the rug under all of us and didn't tell us anything until we got to LK. Kind of a dick move, to be honest. But, yeah. They didn't inform us. They were like, surprise! It's a challenge, guys! We're gonna see how well you can function without us telling you what you're gonna do beforehand. Zero buff is fun though. I mean, as a healer, I get what you guys are saying. Yeah. As a healer, it's much more interesting because the Discipline Priest is not overpowered. They're still strong. But as a Restoration Druid, you get a lot more to do in the 1st and the 2nd phase. I get that. But for like 9 out of 10 classes, it's not gonna increase anything in this boss. Besides just the longevity of it and the risk to fuck up. Resto Druids and LOD 0 buff. That's not good. 2 Shamis, 2 H Palace, and Disc is optimal there. Oh really? I just said that our Druid has like nice time. Oops. Hold on. I actually think Resto Druid gets to do more here than a regular run. In that sense, they're more fun to play. I think that's how I meant it. But definitely the tank damage has been one of the issues. It's not like the one primary issue that we have. It's not like every single time we wipe 2 tanks dying. Or even 50% of the time we didn't wipe 2 tanks dying. But it's happened a few times. Maybe having an additional Earth Shield would have been very nice to have. How many 0 buffs have you done before? I have done 2 or 3. And I think the guild has done 5 in total. Something like that. Don't quote me on it. Enough. We've done enough. Why didn't you have a Valonir Resto Druid then? Do we not? I mean, we didn't prepare for this, just like I said. They pulled the rug out from under us, and they just turned off the buff, and they were like, surprise guys! It's fun! Let's go for the 4th flask. My life. There we go. AP flask, please. Thank you. Wait, I have 26 minutes left. It's about time I go to bed. Satrina's OP on 0 buffs? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure what, like, about the meta, to be completely honest with you. I don't care enough about 0 buff. If there was a reward to it, I would have been more motivated to care about it. But right now, it's just like, you want to spend 3 hours instead of 1 hour in ICC? Sure, let's go 0 buff. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Just switched from tailoring to engineering on my fire mage. 6.5, best decision in my life. Nice, I'm glad you like it, man. Can you send me 1k gold to Skyrock? Nope. If you ask for gold in this chat one more time, I'ma time you out. I don't want beggars in this chat. I don't want people to even think that they can beg in this chat. I don't want none of that. Ernesto Saravia, thank you for the subscription, man. I do really appreciate that. It kinda makes it worth it to be here for 3 hours instead of 2. More subs, guys! Make me feel like this shit is worth it. I wouldn't mind. Nah. I'll stop it. Alright. I keep forgetting the fucking bombs, dude. Keep forgetting about it. It's a bit late. But we'll be fine. Let's go for sack. Sometimes you get the sacrifice call, like right when you're in the global cooldown, and you get like half a heart attack. It's not good. You see how the tiny abomination in a jar is proccing though. 4k crit, 3k crit, 2 procs of tiny abom in a jar on the same mix scrolling battle text screen. Like, that tiny abom, man. If you've seen it on red, you cannot say that, you know, when you go to play Enhancement Shaman, that it's impressive, because it simply isn't. I get that you get Maelstorms and whatnot, but look at those crits! Look at them crits, man! Alright. I'm still doing pretty okay. I did not use the first salvation. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. This is a good moment to use some... Oh boy. I'm just gonna stun it. Okay. Oh, now they want me to use some Boxster, some WoTLK. Cloak it, cloak it, cloak it, cloak it, cloak it. Okay, good stuff. Who died? Pala died. Boxster. Get some G-Bok on you, Boxster. You can still do it, Boxster. I have faith in you, Boxster. Juari raid will be tomorrow. Tomorrow is Ruby Sanctum night, so no Juari tomorrow. Motherfucking damage, dude. Yeah, tomorrow will be Ruby Sanctum. Huh. Alright, there we go. Apparently I was on the wrong aura for a very long time. Gotta finish this raging, man. Okay, I think that's white. Who do I like here? Wait, are we not wiping? Where we at? Where we at? I need to DI some booty. Fuck some fuck! I gotta bind that. It's bind! Why didn't I bind it? Or why didn't I click my bind? What is that proc? Like the Primordial Serenite? Huh? Wait, what Serenite? Hold on. What proc are we talking about here? Because I'm hella confused. Is it green? Hey, how you doing, Manny? I'm a little bit eh. I like Lich King, but at some point, you know... Yeah. Just do it with the buff? Yeah, sure, I'll turn it right back on. We'll talk here with Varian. By the way, a few people were asking how to turn it off earlier. If you want to turn it off, just talk to this boy. And if you're the leader of the raid, you should be able to just send him away. Is Isobella the Isobella who plays in Royal Bloodline? No idea. I'm not familiar with this person at all. 2-minute procs in your buffs? No idea, man. Maybe it was the gnomish battle chicken. If it occurs again, just holler in the chat and I'll take a look at it. 2 minutes should be enough time for me to scroll my mouse over it. Because I'm not sure currently. Let's eat the fish. I'll check a few comments. Is he not running Vengeance? I'm running either Vengeance or Command. One of these two. Do you realize that Seal of Vengeance is bugged on Warmane and Judgment doesn't proc the seal damage? Should it? I think that's what it used to do, and Retries were like #1 DPS because of all kinds of bugs. But let's read the tooltip here. Unleashing the Seal's Judgment will deal 14 Betrus holy damage to an enemy, increased by 10%. Nah, you should only get one proc from it, for sure. Is one-handed DK Frost good? Yes. Frost DK is for one-handers only. Two-handed Death Knights are gonna go for the Unholy tree, or if you want to be off meta, you can check Blood, but usually that's just considered a tank. I think it was the chicken proc. The 5% haste. It should. Judgment are considered a melee attack in WoTLK. They're not anymore. That was bugged as well, Hephaestus. Way long ago, Judgment would reset your Divine Plea. Like, do I have to run to every single fucking bug to prove you wrong? They're like, I'll do it. Way long ago, Judgment used to reset your Divine Plea timer. I don't know where the fuck it is in this tree, but there you have it. When they fixed that, they made it so that Judgments don't activate, so it doesn't activate as a melee attack anymore, right? If you look at any Retribution Paladin guide talking about tier 10 2 set, you'll see that they're telling you to reset it with auto attacks and Crusader strikes. Judgments is never part of that list, so you're wrong, mate. That's all I can say. Would you mind to ask him if he played on Horde in Royal Bloodline? If he's that guy, he's probably one of the best warriors on the server. I'm probably mistaken. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Let's take a look. Yo, did you used to play in Royal Bloodline? Aha, did. I'm not getting a clear answer, so I'm just repeating my question. I'm an asshole like that. Two-hander Frost is complete trash? Yes. Two-hander Frost is not good. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, that is the same warrior that played in Royal Bloodline. I guess he just did himself a faction swap. On retail, Judgment procs all of the seal and also couldn't be deflected by Hunter's Deterrence, just like Hammer of Wrath. Well, on retail, I'm sure on retail, shut the fuck up and go build a time machine if you want to play retail. You cannot play retail until Blizzard releases WoTLK Classic. It is not a point that should be made ever. Like, whenever someone says that, I get so tired. Conversation's over right there. It's bullshit. On retail 10 years ago when I was a fucking kid, I remember this detail. Yeah, you don't. Shut the fuck up. Go to sleep, man. Let's pick up that tool. Is Blood DPS good? Nah. Blood DPS is not good. Alright, let me focus up a bit here. Because there's good dramas going on in chat, but I can't fuck this up either. I'm too late for the first Hand of Salvation. In that sense, I've already fucked up. We're gonna get the Hand of Sack call soon. So let's not forget that one. Whoa! Even before he asked it, like 0.5 seconds before he asked. Let's pick that up from the... he might not want me to pick it up. That was so scary, not gonna lie. Is that my time machine from 3 years from now? Yeah, that's when WoTLK Classic should be out. That or 4 years, something like that. It's a time frame I'm giving Blizzard. That's a nice dispersion. The guy probably got like an entire new line of dots up just because of that. I like that cheeky Hammer of Wrath. Let's do it more often. Alright. Swings it up. Yeah, do that. Alright. Some best shadow right there. I'm gonna double check my aura. I actually forgot. Okay, we're on false resistance. Let's double back into that. It's important to keep up here. Alright. Bomb it. Aggro. Oh god. No. Oh. That aggro was just non-existent. 3 people died at once there. Bucks for me as well. Buck for me too. Yeah, this is still one of those situations where you could easily have one of the tanks take one raging and the other tank take the other raging and should be fine. Warmane advertises itself as Blitz-like, and if they want to stay true to that, they shouldn't let 15% of Paladin's DPS get ditched because protection talent malfunctioned. Now, it's not because it malfunctioned, it's because they fixed it. Like, you know... At one point, Retribution Paladins were doing 100k DPS with the Blood Queen Bite, because everything worked on each other in ways that it shouldn't. If you go to the 2017 or 16 changelog in Warmanes, you'll be able to read exactly what they fixed, and trust me, there was like a lot of things broken, including Judgment and Seal of Command being counted as a melee attack. You didn't have that in retail, I'm sure. Like, the research that I did back then, the research I did for the Retri guide like 2 months ago or something, I promise you, the only thing that counts as a melee attack in the entire Protection Retri Holy Paladin tree is gonna be Crusader Strike, Seal of I think Hammer of the Righteous is counted as a melee strike as well. And I think that's it. How much times did you wipe? Let's not talk about it. Feral Druid or Combat? Which has better deeps? Feral Druid. Usually they'll also get the Hysteria, which really puts them way over the edge. Oh, we wiped 8 times. Gala just said it. There you go. 8 times. There was a buff with the Primordial Serenite and 2 minutes. I'm gonna keep an eye out on that Giacomo. I'll do better. But I might just forget it again. I can ask Sema. Yo, that Primordial Serenite buff, you know what it is? It was one of your toys. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Yeah, no, it makes sense. It's the goblin gumbo kettle. Ah, I got it, I'm stupid. Sorry. Oh my god, we're in overtime and we're gonna take a break? No. We're in overtime and we're taking a break. Ladies and gentlemen. Jesus. Jesus. Ah. Yeah. Boxer said I'm losing my flask on these 3 minutes. So true. I guess we get to relax a little bit. And with relaxing, I mean read the comments. Yeah. Looking good and dandy. I'm not sure, Colette. Okay, so yeah. The Primordial Serenite buff. It was my goblin gumbo kettle. When you eat that, you get a fiery breath effect. And that was the thing that you saw. It does nothing to increase your DPS. It's purely like a visual. If you want an effect that makes you puke damage on enemies, then you're gonna have to get the chili breath. Chili? Let's see. The dragon breath chili, I think it's called. Yeah. Dragon breath chili will actually be a DPS increase for you, and it will also make you puke on enemies. So it's a win-win. Can you show that file in your Discord to fix lags? I did not have audio on before. Oh yeah, just go to the add-on section. Right here. Scroll down a little bit and you'll find large address aware. Just follow this. Open up the program if you have it zipped. If you unzipped it, open up the program, put your WoW.exe into the program, and the program will make it so your WoW.exe will be allowed more than 4 GB of RAM. There's actually some kind of lock on it or something, because Blizzard is just fucking amazing, and they're smart. And they did not expect PCs to have more than 10 GB of RAM, I'm sure. In 2010. Or 4 gigs. Alright. The never melting ice crystal trinkets pre-pot worked like 6 months ago, but suddenly it stopped working and I can't find any use for it. How did it work on retail? I don't know. There are some things that are impossible to find on Google. Like, how did enhancement shamans exactly work, right? Me and Tim have spent hours of our life going through old forums, old WoW champion forums, MMO champ, I think it's one of those things. And we looked at patch notes, we looked at all kinds of things that would give us clues as to how enhancement works, right? Eventually, we went onto YouTube and found a video where we found our answers, but it's really hard to find the specific answer. Can you have Dragon Breath chili and the food buff? Yeah, it's good. Speaking of that, another thing that isn't Blizz-like. Hey, Energere, is that what your name is? Hey, just wanted to greet you while you're waiting. Thank you, Energere. Another thing that is not Blizz-like at the moment is that certain foods are supposed to stack with Fish Feast. For example, Deer Just Kicking Chimera Chops, they still stack with Fish Feast, but Skullfish Soup, it does not stack with this anymore. Like, Skullfish stacked with Fishy, now it doesn't anymore. Scrolls don't stack with Gift of the Wild anymore. How was that on retail? Nobody knows. Tier 9 Mage Bug. Bug. The Tier 9 2-set Mage Crit Increase. It doesn't work anymore. You know, there's a lot of things that Warmane fixed. Blizz-like is not the right word for it. I do agree with that, like, Warmane shouldn't use that word. It's kind of stupid. It's Warmane. The name comes from Norse mythology. Oh, and here I am, like, I was in the right corner, Energerek. That's what I thought was your name. And I thought that because Age of Mythology. You had an Egyptian civilization where your villagers would say Energerek. And I thought that's what you were going for, but... There's also Norse mythology and Age of Mythology, so, you know. Vanilla has multiple foods that give separate buffs that all stacked, like the one that gives 15 MP5. Yep. And there's also a 10 agility one. Winter Squid. Something like this. It's called Squid or some shit. Yeah, this right here. The reagent is a Winter Squid. You can only fish it up in the winter. And it will give you the 10 agility. I'm not sure, Khaled, but I know for a fact that you're not in this chat to enjoy the content, Khaled. You're always trolling. I've given you some passes, but it's almost 4 AM. I've been wiping on LK 25 heroic for 2 hours. If I slip with, like... I don't know, dude. I understand you're trying to trigger me. Those... Yeah, it's fine. Just, yeah. I know what you're trying to do, Khaled. You big old troll. Which one is better for Red Palla? Libram of the Three Truths or Libram of Vengeance? On 9 out of 10 fights, Libram of Three Truths will be fine. The formidable buff is gonna be able to get stacked to 5 stacks. In some situations, it's going to fall off. And in that situation, you're gonna want to use the EOT Libram. Lich King's third phase, EOT Libram is probably gonna be better. The entire Halion 25 heroic fight, you don't have to worry about the EOT Libram, alright? Because you're constantly DPSing boss, that won't fall off. That really is the criteria. If you think the Three Truths is gonna fall off, take the EOT one. Alright. Use the Murder costume. Let's go. I found an old Wowhead comment in 3.3.5 that never melting ice crystal had a pre-pot use. Should Warmane bring back that old mechanic? I think they should. I really think they should. But I'm not the one deciding that. Warmane's the one deciding that. Sadly, Murloc falls off when you start the fight. This is really bad RNG to begin with. Okay, it's on the melees. We're gonna stay behind it. There we go. Squid is broken on my server, you can catch it year round. Hoppa! That's not bad. I actually used to make a lot of money on those squids. A lot of fucking money. It's one of those things that I did in 2016-ish when I went to farm my Shadowmourne. That was one of the tricks. I once again forgot about Hand of Salvation. I like how I keep forgetting about it right when it's too late. Or I keep remembering about it. Oh, fuck me. My glass is in the way. Oh, but definitely don't click your potions. It's impossible, guys. You're gonna lose DPS. But you can go for a drink, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's 103 million health. Jesus! That's aggressively annoying. Like, how many times does that have to happen? Alright, let's just focus on. Let's try to stay a bit positive here. Good shots! Alright, they got him. I was this close to giving him lay on hands. Okay, we got the infest in control. Good stuff. But don't holy wrath them. You won't die if you have 3 goals on you. It's okay, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Go ahead and rebuff him. Okay, let's pop the wings here. Okay, our damage is kind of back to normal here. Okay. Good stuff. Totally juking the fuck out of that sphere. Did you see that Moon King get like slightly confused about that? Ah, that was fun. Alright. Oh. That is really no bueno right here. Oh, that's not a terrible defile actually. It's fine. Okay. There's the hero. We're gonna need Divine Plea, I forgot about it. It's getting late, man. It's not good. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's go for this. Do a taunt. Ooh. Okay, defile's fine. It's not like a really good defile, but it's fine. Like I don't have it, dude. How many Aura Masteries do I gotta use here? Okay, there we go. We have to go for that lay on hands. Okay, stay stacked there. Defile's not on me. We got wings. We're gonna use these potions right there. And we're gonna have to go for deep lead. Ah, we're wiping it again. Oh, man. Infest wipe. That's new. My new neighbor is hot as fuck. Nice. Is she single? That is really important. Like, if she's not single, then she's probably not willing to mingle, and you don't want to be a house wrecker. Like, that would be bad. Oh no! Oh no! I got pillared! He can't res me, I'm out of line of sight. Fuck! We'll have to walk. How much HP does he have? Yeah. It's on Icecrown. Is Arcane Mage good for PvE? Some of them, sure. Like, oh, hold on, let me reword this in a proper way. Like, words are hard at 3 AM. Arcane Mages can be good in the right situation. If you have enough DPS to burst it, then you can just empty out your entire mana bar in like 1.5 minutes, and Arcane Mage is gonna be alright. But in a normal situation, in like 7 out of 10, no, in like 8 out of 10 situations in a raid, fire is gonna be better. And Arcane, it really isn't that great either. Hey, still on LK? Yes, Pasha. The life is hard. It's mixed calling battle text, Vladimir. Like James said, except it's not Mike, it's Mick. It's the worst first. Oh god, no. The ads have respawned. At that point, you know you gotta go to bed. Oh boy. Go carry as disc? Nah, I wouldn't have been able to do any better there. The Discipline Priest got grabbed twice in a row. It's really unfortunate. But I wouldn't be able to do any better. So Fire Mage is better for PvE? Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna open a thread about the never melting ice crystal pre-pot use. Would you support that? As a Retribution Paladin, hell yeah. But you know what Warmanes gonna say? They're probably gonna say either nothing or like, this is the way we want it to work. Like, I've had that one as well. It's tough, man. It really is, but if you open that thread, go for it. Maybe also make a bug tracker. Why are you wiping? What mistakes are you doing? Whoa, Christian. Me, personally. Well, I was born. That is a pretty big mistake. We're wiping because of small things. Some of it is RNG. Some of it is positioning, preparation, execution. It's just a lot of small factors. It's hard even to like recall exactly what went wrong last try, considering we've had 10 tries in a row. I just reached level 80. Thanks for the road to 80, man. And good morning. Good morning, Jaskanaki. Hope you're having just a wonderful morning. And are you still tanking a spot? Yep. Arcane is good for low level PvE, such as on Frostmourne. That's true. Giacomo, if you're gonna open that thread, you might as well just talk about the Skullfish soup as well. You might as well talk about the scrolls. They use the stack with root buff, no more. This is a guild raid, yes. It's on 0 buff. There's a story behind it, but let's focus on the fight. Oh, it's a bit early. Because it's a bit late. Jeez. Alright. Okay, get the bomb. Get the bomb, like I said. There we have it. Buck 25 heroic, 0 buff. Yeah, honestly. Poggers. Nah, it is a guild run, but nobody was prepared for this except for the officers. They were like, hey, we're gonna surprise the people with a fun 0 buff without us announcing it. You know. Something else was planned for today, but it's just so confusing. I thought we were gonna get 1 hour speedrun, then that changed, and then we changed to a 0 buffs. Alright. Oh, the Discord is kind of funny at 4 AM, not gonna lie. Oh shit, fuck me. Oh. Blink, blink. He should be fine. No, he wasn't. That sucks. Vladimir Jankovic, thank you for the subscription, man. I do appreciate that. Uh-oh. Gunshots died as well. Can we just wipe it and go to bed? We're gonna combat last time, I think. It's fine by me, I only have to buff 1 class. Like, that's better than buffing 2 classes, but... still. Do you ever get that feeling when you, like, refreshed your bed recently? And you wanna actually go to bed really badly because it smells like, robijntje, but you can't. You can't. You gotta play League of World of Warcraft. I gotta get some sleep, man. Hey Abby, how does Q skipping work on Icecrown? If I buy 10 coins, will I get Q skip forever? Yes. Congrats on the 6k. Thanks, Upmir. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we got there quick, I'd say. Honestly, after I hit 5k, I kind of started to like be a bit less motivated, but now that we've hit 6k again, I'm feeling that fire again, man. I think I just took a little break. Is that why people don't want me to jump? Because it ruins their ASMR? Like, you can have that fucking spacebar in there? Okay. Where's the Magus? There we go. Okay. Was it though? It wasn't. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. It's too fucking late. Oh, luckily I'm stacked proper. Velk should stun mine. Velk should stun mine. No? Mine isn't even marked. I guess that's why it's not getting stunned. Oh! I almost walked off. Okay. I'm gonna stack up right here. That does kill my DPS, by the way. I'm not gonna really care about my DPS in terms of results. Still gonna try hard, but, you know, at some point. Like, if RNG is not with you in this game, it can be really not with you. There we go. Okay. Let's go back on the boost here. Oh, look at this. We can hit the Valkyrs. Okay. If we get nice Valkyrs. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Let's pop the potion of haste there, because it's kind of a mess. I still have this stun. Oh my god, you're kidding me! I don't know, dude. That wasn't even my stun. I think at this point, it's better to just call it and try it tomorrow. Because look at how sloppy it is. Ah! Just gonna Divine Shield this. He died with my sack up. Okay. I don't have DI mods. Do I have Jeeves? I cannot buy DI mods. Oh. Guess we're jumping for joy. What a struggle. What a professional. You used nitro boots. Oh yeah. Of course. What a massive struggle. Can we please call it? Like, guys, send your energies to Gala. No, 2 more tries. That's too many. That's too many. Still at LK. Hope you guys get it this time. I hope it, man. I might as well taunt it at this point and then just die. I finally got the sword on Paladin from the first boss. Hey, congrats, man. I'm not sure which boss it is, but congrats. I really don't know. That's what happens when you call it a speedrun. The thing is, apparently it was never gonna be a speedrun. We were supposed to have 4 speedruns from 2 weeks ago. That would be the first week, second, third, and then we'd have, like, the 4th week, we'd have the best speedrun ever, right? But plans changed pretty much without me knowing anything about it. They might have announced it in Discord, like in some kind of chat, and I might have missed it. But I don't think they did. The worst thing about it, that it was a pretty decent speedrun. It was like an okay speedrun, even without really trying hard, you know, without swiftness potioning, without nitro boosting. We ended up at Lich King in 1 hour and 10 minutes, which is not that bad. But the thing is, after that, the officers decided 0 buff LOD. Nah, fam. Nah. It never works. That feel when you want to go engineering, but enchanting is what pays my bills. If enchanting pays your bills, I would say make an alt, get enchanting on the alt, and then take engineering on your main. Right, on what gear score should I go for FFB? 4k, 4.2k-ish should be fine, just Kaneki. Yeah. Is this boss hard if the guild on a 25-man is gonna do it for the first time on Heroic? Yeah, your very first LOD kill as a guild is most likely gonna be a struggle unless you get carried. And the thing is, your very first kill is also gonna be the most interesting, right? You're gonna have sweaty hands from phase 2 to phase 3. Your heartbeat's gonna be at 110, like... Yeah. It's good stuff. What is your stun order? I am on the 1st diamond, and then I'm on the 3rd diamond again. But I got grabbed the first time, and yeah, I wasn't able to stun that. Why do you change the camera look? It's a bit weird. Oh, do you? Well, I'm sorry. I think it's better. I like it more this way. What I really need to change is my haircut. Look at that. It's disgusting. I am like a rhinoceros. It's not good. It gets in my eyes as well. That really hurts, actually. I've never had it this long. One Valkyrie is always not stunned. Yeah, it's always a mess. I think he meant the Citadel Enforcer from the first boss. Right, Tim, you're right. Did you form this guild? Wow, thanks, man. No, I didn't. If I would have formed this guild, it would have disbanded long ago. I'm not good at keeping guilds alive. I think you take some weed. Nah, I stopped on Monday. You've been talking about haircut for past weeks. I know, and I'm trying to convince myself. Hey man, how many pots you used? I don't know, 5. Hey, LOD POV for me. I gotta go second try at LOD tonight. That's a nice song, Barney. I like it. And Abby, can you talk more about what people are doing in the fight and what they're doing right and wrong? I'll try, but it is 4 AM. But I'll do my best. There's also a lot of things I've already said. I do have to keep in mind that people will watch the VOD, and I don't want to keep repeating myself over and over when they're watching that VOD, right? So I'm trying to like say things once and then just leave it at that. And also at this point, like I said, I'm really tired. Too many of that item already. Alright, there's the Primordial Serenite buff. Goblin Gumbo. Let's go. With some bad RNG. But they can always turn around. We can have better RNG later on. I'll watch all of the other LOD VODs as well. Alright. Yeah, I know it's like, it doesn't make any sense to say that, but it kinda does. Imagine watching a YouTube video that keeps repeating. I mean... Yeah. There's already another Warmane content creator that does that. So I won't copy him. Hearthstone in the middle of the fight. I'm gonna get G-kicked, man. I'm gonna get G-kicked so fast you can't say oops. Okay. Oh, that's too early. Maybe. But it's fine. There we go. Oh, I learned the timer, guys. I did it. It took 4 hours, but I can do it now. Oh, Jesus. I just dispelled that. Like... I'm trying to stay away from that shit. I think the narcotic went to one of them ghouls. Some Velk. Okay. Stun it. I'm gonna stun these as well. I don't mind. Some warrior getting upset at me. This is already like crunch time. We're like basically in recovery mode. We've used several combat reses at this point. It's just not really like a good start. What went incredibly wrong there in phase 1 was the range positioning. I don't think that's something you want to emulate in your guild. Just stack up, it's gonna be much better to do that. Having everybody spread out like that really needs a lot of presence of mind. Alright. Fuck, I didn't get mats. Oh man. Well, now everybody let's jump, jump. Now everybody let's jump. Oh, jump, I meant. Let's do it. I still need that subscriber rank on your Discord. Yeah. If you set your thingy to online, like right here, I'll be able to see you. If it's on offline, I will not be able to give you the rank. So yeah, that's how I usually do it. Not again. Yes, again. Do hunter rolls remain the same for Pain and LOD? Yes. Is this 0 buffs? Yes, Barney. Is this horrible and a nightmare? Yes, Barney. Could this have been finished 2 hours ago? Literally 2 hours ago? Yes, Barney. When someone asks why you didn't kill the boss, just say LOD, by the way. Sure, I'll do it. I was just playing CS 1.6. It's a very good game. Suka Bleat Rush B. What are you doing in my chat? I always wanted to try to play a Paladin, but I'm afraid that buffing is too stressful. Well, for the regular buffs, the Kings, Wisdom, Might, and Salvation, or Sanctuary, you can have Polypowers add-on for that. It'll be pretty good. Oh shit. Yeah, let's run. I'm online now. Ogas, welcome. Chunyu, welcome. There we have it. How many tries did it take you to kill him for the first time? Do you remember maybe? LOD? I think it was a one-shot with Dignity. I tried doing LOD with my own guild for about 3 years and I couldn't do it because I didn't know how to do LOD. What I learned from that 3 years is that you cannot lead something that you don't understand. Good morning, Abby. Fuck! Good morning. Shit! This shit again. Oh, yeah, it's pretty late, huh? But good morning, Mala. Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. You said in one of your videos that you farmed gnome bots in Storm Peaks. Which mods were you farming for? I wasn't farming for mods, I was farming for the recipe symbols. Did I buff up already? Please be buffed. Yes! Can't we just have like one tank take one raging instead of two? And put them in a triangle formation so they don't con both of the
That's
tanks?
not a bad idea.
Like, the thing is that the raging dies before you should die before
Boxer,
the.
just take the second. Nice bait speedrun.
Honestly, dude. Imagine my title when we started. 1 hour LOD super hype speedrun.
I told you at the start to remove it, right?
Right, but then there
Well,
were
we did
already-
get to Lich King in 1 hour. We did get to Lich King the same time when we were doing the speed run, so...
That's what I'm telling them. It wasn't
No,
bad.
there's definitely, like, especially since we are not killing it tonight, there will be more of these surprises. Not for sure next week, because you guys are gonna expect it and not show up, because I know you guys, you're bastards. But there's gonna be one time.
I'm sick, I can't come next week.
I know you all. I know you.
Oh my god. I mean, the bot sub rank. Oh, dude, Tim, I'm so sorry. Where are you at, man? Oof. It's so late, man. I noticed the gem. Alright, which one of these 400 people are you? What's your name? You know what? Just private message me and we'll get it sorted, okay? That will be the better way to do it. Imagine if any GM didn't notify it, that would be horrible. Yeah, and that was me. I was kind of like a super duper noob hero way long ago. So about the thing that I was farming, James Baggett, was the recipe for Jeeves. I'm not sure if I said that, like I said. My mind... There's like... what are you gonna call this? My brain. I'm so sorry, holy fuck. Mind. Work. I can't even snap my fingers, it's dramatic at this point. Alright, got some of these. Alright, we're ready. Alright, there we go. What is the bot use in your Discord? There's a music bot. You will also find some kind of bot that Hellman implemented where you can play minigames. It's alright. I'm not a fan of it, but some people like it a lot. You can also see how gay you are and your penis size. That's also a thing. Alright. This is gonna be the last try, by the way, so serious mode on. Let's get the Holy Wrath out without it hitting any ghouls. There we go. I had a drop off a gnome bot in Borean. I was super surprised. Yeah, you can also find Jeeves on pretty much every kind of mechanical gnome in like the whole entirety of Northrend. Usually you'll find them there. Right now the stack is much better than last attempt. Remember last attempt there were people like standing every fucking where. You can have a random person like that, it's fine. As you can see, Oh, Dios mío. Alright, let's see if I get resurrected. I'm telling you, dude, there's no reason for any melee to die. No reason. You can actively cast spells on the Shambling Horror before it actually starts walking. You can have it taunted the moment it becomes active. Ugh, fucking hell. It's pretty nice to have a live stream without an emoji spamming crazy chat. I know, right? It's really nice. Fucking love it. As you can see... Oh. Wait.
I don't know.
Oh, because I don't use his res. What
Yes.
happened?
I'm pretty sure it's right in the Remorseless Winter. I'm scared to click it.
No.
It's gonna disappear, Albie.
I'm gonna bubble it right away. I'm gonna do
And
it.
bubble.
Fuck yeah, oh, sphere! Fuck. Oh, that was too much. I mean, it wasn't an issue. It really wasn't. I can't get blown away in Divine Shield, but still, my heart just like... Holy fuck. Tailoring buff isn't better than jewel crafting. Call it. No! We're doing this. I don't need buffs. That's for pussy-ass bitches. This is no buff LOD. Who the fuck needs a buff? Just get rid of that shit. Okay, now let's call it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's save that person! Yes. I hope he didn't jump off. At this point, it's just too late. There's not there's not enough motivation, focus, energy. I don't know how you're gonna call it, but... Hey, look at that. He's just chilling. This is what 3D animation is all about, by the way. Aligning it properly so it looks as if he's still standing on it. If he does... Okay. If he doesn't give me a res, I'm gonna be real upset. Hey. Tak, please, res. Uh-oh. Demonetized. Damn, Boxster. That's why I keep Discord off. That is exactly why I keep Discord off. Holy shit. Oof. To be honest, okay. As you can see, boom, dead. I want to go to sleep, but I can't. Well, now you can, Sarp. There's no more quality content on YouTube left when I go offline. Oh, jeez. Kek W, huh? Oh, man. Are you gonna do a collaboration with Hamster Wheel? I saw you talking. I don't think so. I enjoy his content. It's well-crafted videos. I watch the videos that I'm interested in, of course. I watch all of them, of course, but I do enjoy his content a lot. I don't know how we would make a collaboration. Like, his content is much different than my content. I'm like doing gameplay and guides for gameplay, and he does that as well, but he doesn't do it as straightforward as press this button and then use this button, right? He'll go into, okay, this is how you want to gear as a Holy Paladin in a Burning Crusade dungeon. To be honest, it's really good if he just does his thing and I just do my thing, because you as a viewer, you're gonna get all of it, right? I'm not sure how a collab of us would look like. I'm not really interested in doing collabs. I'm slow in the process of editing, I'm sure you guys know that. I don't think he'd enjoy it. How do you get that ethereal portal? I used 6 coins to buy it, I think. Yeah. Taunted says, call it, it's been called. Anyway, oh my gosh. Is it faster to clear Syndra first and then PP, followed by BQL? Well, Eugene, it's more about the fresher the raid, the higher chance of you not wiping. That's why Syndra goes first. But yeah. Alright. We can leave. Hey, right. I did get a ring. I guess it wasn't entirely bad. What private server do you play on? Looks pretty stable. It's Warmanes 3.3.5, Dragonfly. I'm sorry that I didn't see it yet, but guys, thanks for watching. I think it's been long enough. I'll get out of here. Hangster cranks out those videos. He could do that editing. Hey, James, hook me up. I don't mind the editing part. It's just I'm slow with it. I like doing it, kind of, sometimes. Is a Shadow Priest useful in PvE? Yes, Dragonfly, for sure. With that being said, a Shadow Priest is gonna give you utility damage. It's a useful class. Not top DPS, but you need them. Alright. At least I beat gunshots. Demonetize. Right. Thank you guys. Luke Porter, thanks for the subscription right there at the tail end of the stream. I appreciate that. Makes me go to bed happy. By the way, 69 likes. Nice. Don't like this video anymore. If you want to show support, hit dislike. Just keep it on 69. It's fine like this. And have yourselves a wonderful night. Bye-bye.